Good numbing. Hello YouTube, I hope you're all doing well. So just adjusting my mic slightly, and welcome back to session 6 of the Caligula Effect 2. Last time we left off rather suddenly because my internet went down, because of course it fucking did. Because we was in the middle of a cutscene though, and I couldn't really back out of it, I still finished off that cutscene. So, to very quickly explain what was missed, we went to do like a party for Marie joining our gang, and that weird kid, I forget his name, who was like that middle school kid that was like, oh, I was just watching you from afar. That one that was like super nice to Sasara and whatnot. He revealed himself to also be aware of the illusion and whatnot and wanting to join the party. I think he's extremely suspicious, but whatever. He's technically joined the party now as well, even if he hasn't awakened to his like battle mode. But after the fact, we decided as a gang that we need to kind of convince Kobato to join. We need to kind of... He's awakened to his abilities, and he keeps on avoiding us and all this stuff. We need to kind of convince him, which is when it gave me back control. So Phyllis and Marie are heading off to try and do just that. And that's about what was missed. Because it locked us into this plot stuff, I've done 0 grinding, so everything's exactly as it was. Like when we last left off. Because I could only have these two. Actually, I say I could have a third person. Gin's just vibing in the reserve for some reason. But no, today is ladies' night. We're going to try and convince Kobato to join. But I hope everyone's been doing well. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. I am just going to double check my microphone's just a-okay before we can begin properly, because we did have a little trouble with it last stream, so 1 second. No, I think we're alright. Alright, let's proceed. I know it's been a while since we've done Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I promise you Oh, I spelled Kobato's name wrong in the stream title. Whoops, I have to change that. Oh well. I put Kobato, it's Kobato. Oh well. I know it's been a while since I played FF7 Rebirth, and it's not for a want of trying, I assure you. There have been so many times I've wanted to stream it, but things keep on getting in the way. However, that all being said, I don't want to stream it and then immediately go straight to FF16 this week because the other DLC drops. So we'll be doing the FF16 DLC this week and then try and get back to Rebirth next week. You know, try being the key word because, you know, the Genshin updates next week, the Library of Ruiners next week. You know, it all kicks off. Oh, there he is, Kobato. Crap. There's something we wanted to talk to you about. Hey! Where do you think you're going? He booked it after him. Huh? I don't see him. Where'd he go? This isn't good. At this rate, he'll end up running back home. And we'll cut him off at the entrance. What's this side quest over here to pick? Hang on. Detouring. Kobato's a slow coach as far as we're concerned. Oh, Nico, you've been vibing here all this time? We'll be back. We'll be back, baby girl. We'll be back. Actually, fuck it. We'll do it right now. He's not going anywhere. If it lets me. The game might say, oh, you're in plot right now. You can't. Nah, we'll do it. We'll come back and it comes up just saying Kobato got away. She didn't say hello. I could hear from here. She went, Senpai! Hey, you! What happened to your hand? Oh my gosh, you're bleeding! You need to get to the nurse's office right away! Can you come with me? Come on, you're not a kid anymore. Nico's got to train the cat anyway, so it's time to make like a tree. But there is one thing Nico could sneak in real quick. Here, we'll take this hanky and wrap it around it like this, and... There, good as new. I'll buy you a new one. There's no need. It's no biggie. Nico would feel bad if you brought her one. I'm not going to say I'll give it back. Like, hey, here's this blooded handkerchief you gave me. Thanks. There's no need for thanks. That's what friends are for. Ciao. Okay, Nico's got to run. Bye. Oh, do you smell that? Something sweet. With a bit of zesty kick to it. It's ringing some kind of bell. Oh, it's his handkerchief. There's some of Nico's perfume on it. Wow, it's perfect for her. We might as well call it Ao de Nico. You're good at taking care of people. Anyway, back to catching this moron. We just sat at the door and like turned into Wesker from RE5 and it's like, you can't hide forever. Where's Shiroku with Kobatos? Maybe his shoes are still here. Ah, spotted! We've got you now, Kobato! We knew you'd try and make a break for it! The hell, your assets blind or what? The second your lockers are over there, damn it! We came looking for you, we just want to talk. What? And let me drag you into another one of your stupid shitstorms again? Keep dreaming. Hey, boated again! Let him get away. Ah, Kobato, you slippery little weasel. Oh, you go all the way up to the 3rd floor? Kobato! Where are you? We lost him. Is he even on this floor? Huh? What's up with you guys? You just look like you ran a cross-campus marathon. Oh, Nico, you seen Kobato? You should have gone up to the stairs just now. Sorry, but nobody knows. Thanks. Well, at least we know he's not on this floor, at least. Let's look for him up higher, then. You can't run forever. You hear me, Kobato? I wonder if she can see. Like, if she could see her. Where are you, you punk? Kobato, we got you cornered now. Quit hiding and come out already. You virtual dolls just don't give up, do you? I mean, you messed with my teenage dreams. Enough already. Hold on, Kobato. Why do you have it out for me so much? Just give me a reason. Key. It hurts to admit, but I'm not so good at understanding how you humans work. But I feel like I owe it to you to try. Hard pass. Sides. It's all too little too late. I'm out. Key. What Bluffman said really got to you, didn't it? You mean about virtual dolls being able to grasp the human psyche? Don't sweat it. It's not like you to worry about that stuff. What's it mean to be like me anyway? What kind of virtual doll can't understand human emotions? Seems like we won't have the chance to talk to Kobato this time. Let's try again some other day. Uh-oh. Oh, is this finally happening? Is this finally happening? We've known there's a locked door that eventually the school's going to become a dungeon. Wait, aren't those puppet heads? What are they doing inside the school? What should we do? We won't be able to confront them without me around. Let's take care of this while we can. It's like, hey, yeah, hey, Gin, get off the fucking bench. I like this battle theme. Does this hit if I use this? Because it gets in the air. I don't know like what the range is. Oh, it does hit. Awesome. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's not going to hit, but that is cool. She doesn't have a melee counter. We'll just do surprise bomb and hope it misses. And then hope Carnival can get over there in time. I mean, just barely can. Also, with the FF16 DLC... Oh, that completely misses. I was just not paying attention. Whoops. With the FF16 DLC later in the week, I've got it marked for 2 streams, but I'm honestly no idea how long it's going to take. They said originally like around 10-ish hours, but the first DLC was supposed to be around 4-ish hours, and we did it in like 3, so we might be able to get it done in 2 streams. It's hard to tell. But then afterwards we'll be entirely done. We'll be entirely done with FF16, which is crazy to think about. It's been a wild ride, but it has been fun. Even if I don't love everything about it. But I say that, the DLC is adding a new moveset, so it has a chance to kind of just add a couple extra little things. I'm not one of those people that think that 16 doesn't have like layers, because it does. There's a lot you can do with just the complexity that's there. I very much disagree with the notion of it's too basic or too simple. My problem is that the game's just too fucking easy. In that sense. Oh, if I delay that, that's fine. It's too easy and too long. They were like my 2 biggest issues. There was only like 1 boss fight that was remotely challenging in the main game. And only like 1 hunt that you could... 1 or 2 hunts in the game that were actually kind of tough. Everything else was kind of a joke. Excellent work, everyone! Hell were those puppet heads even doing here? The first time we've seen any at school since Makina was after us. Maybe they found us out? You think so too, huh? I doubt they've managed to figure out who we are. My memory wiping punch left Miyuko seeing nothing but stars. Plus, if they did find us out, they're doing a pretty crummy job of following up on it. Oh, gee, I wonder. Why is that head shutted out? Gee, I wonder. Hey guys, what you doing? Hello, Kokoa. Nothing really, just having a friendly chat. Really? But you all look so serious. Oh, that's right. We've been looking for Kobato. You seen him around anywhere? No, not a trace. You 3 sure are close, aren't you? Feels like I'll never see you apart. So, Nodo, which one's the lucky girl? Neither of them. Quit making assumptions. Oh yeah, so you're just friends then? Can't relate. I mean, guys and girls being just friends? Sorry, Kokoa, but we really need to get going now. We don't need to put up with whatever the fuck cringe you're talking about. Oh, really? Guess I'll head home too then. Sorry to get between you guys. See you tomorrow. Whatever goes on in that girl's head is beyond me. Hey, Kobato. We're just going to stare at you from afar until you join us. Kobato's still at school? Can't say I expected that. Let's try talking to him again. Dude, are you dead ass right now? What are you, some kind of moron? Hey, knock it off. You'll get my uniform all dirty. That's what you get for making fun of me. No, you're the worst. Still at this, huh? Wait, Kobato. Look, Mari, a week ago, I would have waited till the ends of the earth for a shot with you. But you've got a track record of playing poor, naive me for a fool. I may be pure, but your words can't get to me now. Sorry you feel that way, but I can't just leave you alone anymore. Mari? You're in danger here, Kobato. How can you go about on your own knowing everything that's going on? You don't have to join the Go Home Club, but we need to sit down and talk about where to go from here, just once. Listen, Kobato, I don't know what you've been through, But wouldn't you rather go back to reality instead of just staying in Redo forever? That's why we want you to work together with us at the Go Home Club, so we can... You're all in the right here. Huh? But me? I'm enjoying the prime of my youth till I'm sick of it. Screw what's right, my mind's made. I'll be as selfish as I damn well want. It's the absolute least I deserve. Yeah, what is that deadbeat playboy's problem? I can't believe I was caught up over trying to understand him. Is that really what there is to it? I wonder. Meanwhile, back at the station square. What's Kobato's damage anyway? Well, he even said we were in the right. I get where he's coming from. Admitting a truth is one thing, accepting it's another. I'm sure he's still got his doubts. I agree. It's only as to be expected given the circumstances. I still don't get it. I bet I wouldn't feel so icky inside if I could just understand him. Well, it isn't as though it's our only chance. Let's focus on making through the festival for now. Yeah, because Kokoa is clearly fucking evil. Can I have my gang back? Thank you. It's, at some point, because Gin's friendship rank isn't going any higher. At some point, I do need to prioritize my man Gin for a bit to try and get his friendship rank to 9. At some point off stream, I just need to like boost friendships. But I'm pretty, well, as I say probably, I am going to try and wait until we get everyone, because I think there's at least 2 more party members coming our way. Like, obviously Kobato's one of them, and the other one I think is Nico. I mean maybe 3 because you got that kid as well, but I still don't trust that kid at all. I don't know if that kid's going to become a party member. What did I need for this quest line? I've already forgotten. Was it another one of the hospitals? Oh, we need Revelation. I don't know if we have Revelation. I don't think we do. Feigned ignorance, sunshine, persuasion, salesmanship, interjection, fair and just, perk walk, extradition, busybody, green beast, third degree, disclosure, apprehender, and then these are all the DLC ones. Yeah, no, okay, so that's a little later on. Oh, convenience store is a promotion. Let's check that. Do I have any lottery tickets? I don't think I do, but I'll check. I have 1. Okay, you need at least 3 to make a poll. So. Oh, jeez, new potions. I will buy a handful of them. Do you sell revives? Oh, you do. Life Nectar. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. I got 1 more lottery ticket from the store. They're having a promotion for the best one lottery machine. Cool. Cool. The birds doesn't sing. Fuck. I mean, I do need 15 tissue packs for those quests, so... I don't think there's anything... I'm going to check downstairs quick. I don't think there's anything else we can do right now. So we can't advance this one, because this is the one where I think we need to go visit the hospital. And that's not available to us right now. What have we got here? In the not Pepsi machine. What's your favourite drink? Oh, well, another thing to ask. I do need to do them as well at some point. That's another thing I just keep on forgetting about. You're the one that I need to go to the hospice, right? Yeah, we have Sunflex, we just need to unlock the hospital. That's not available to us just yet. Uh-oh. Oh, Marie, let us be... Oh, yeah, Ryuto. That's the kid. That's his name. He was technically a new member, but, you know... I don't trust him at all. Oh, both of these two carry on, huh? Okay, I'm gonna save first, because it might be a tender positioning. Because both of them are a lot further along. If those of you may have missed last stream or aren't caught up, we got far enough with these two that it got more serious. Like in the first game, once you cross a certain threshold of their social link, it comes up saying, do you want to dive deeper? And then when you do, you learn more about the truth of who they are. Shota, we learned that a lot of his indecisiveness comes from him making a huge grave mistake earlier in his life. And Sasara, the reason why she's so self-sacrificing and so motherly is because in reality, and also why she can't text to save her life, is because in reality she's like 86. Let's actually do these two first because they're the more serious ones. I know the other's going to get more serious soon as well, but just because we know what we're in for with this. Oh, I was doing that whole... It's kind of saying gameplay recording pause because you've entered a blocked scene, but this is Caligula and they have no ability to actually enforce that, it feels like. Oh, Madam President. Hello. Hello, Madam President. I'm not sure what to say anymore. I don't think I'll ever be able to change your mind. I'm not so clever, so I'm afraid I don't have the words to convince you. I'll need to think about it some more. Because we're trying to convince her to not be so self-sacrificing. Hey, you should really reach out to Sasara. I don't know what it's like to fear death. I can't die, and I imagine you don't fully understand the feeling either. But what I do know is that you mean the world to her, given how far she's willing to go. You're fine. Why a message from Sasara? Are you well? I'm well. Now that I think about it, Sasara's lack of tech whizziness does make a whole lot of sense. Oh, there's another. It's a picture of a flower. Oh, she remembered how to send pictures. I want you all to know that I will always love each and every one of you, Sasara. Sasara. She's not like all the others. She doesn't have any regrets, and has already made peace with her demons. Still, it doesn't feel right leaving things like this. Why are you always so nice? Can we chase this further, or do we have to wait? We have to wait? Hey, Shota. Will you talk to me? Shota Surumaki. Madam President, your collar is crooked. Shota! Good. It's much better. Might be a pain in the ass sometimes, but a little upkeep goes a long ways when it comes to looking snazzy. Indeed. After all, fashion is also a facet of a structured society. Nobody can rightfully condemn you for adhering to such standards. That's why they exist, after all. In my opinion, rules are merciful. Even someone as hopeless as myself can live by following them to a T. Shota, about before? I assume you were referring to the story I began telling earlier. In that case, let's continue this conversation elsewhere. Is this like the equivalent of the Persona 4 depression music? Like every time you get to a sad part of a social link, it's the same thing. In the real world, I was once a police officer. I was a purveyor of justice and discipline, all while continually striving for fairness. I held true to my principles in everything I did. It may be difficult for you to imagine, but I was actually hot-tempered and impulsive in my youth, rushing headlong into danger without a moment's hesitation. That is difficult to imagine. That's completely understandable. I can hardly imagine it myself. But one fateful day, something terrible happened. I received a call. A man had taken a child hostage and holed up in a building. I rushed to the scene before anyone else arrived. The suspect was manic. I knew there wasn't much time. I couldn't wait for backup to reach us. I made the decision right then and there to fire at the suspect's feet. I pulled the trigger without hesitation. However, the bullet ricocheted, penetrating the suspect's skull and killing him instantly. What about the kid? Was he okay? Yes, he survived unscathed. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness? Do you not realize someone died? I mean, yeah, but shooting perps is still part of the job, right? Indeed. Officers are authorized to use lethal force should they feel an individual poses significant threat to themselves or public safety. Then, however, there is a conditional clause that states it is only to be used as the final resort, and taking his life wasn't my only option. But you didn't know if that kid would have lived if you hadn't fired. While I appreciate your empathy, I'm afraid it's mere conjecture, nothing more. The public was similarly torn, vehemently disputing both the legality and morality of my choice. Until that moment, I had a promising career ahead of me, but my once supportive superiors made haste to distance themselves. To them I was a loose cannon. Once the media exposed my personal information, I was unable to lead a normal private life, and when the burden became too great, my fiancée decided to leave me. I can't imagine the pain you felt. You're far too kind, thank you. But, feelings aside, in the eyes of the law, I took the life of another human being. I have no right to speak of pain and suffering. But Shota, you still saved that kid's life. Doesn't that count for anything? In the moment I pulled that trigger, I truly believed I was doing the right thing. But ultimately, it took only the single instance to lose everything I'd worked tirelessly to achieve. It wasn't necessarily that I'd take his life, and yet I did. Perhaps the media was apt when they referred to the incident as a wanton abuse of excessive force. You can't really think that. Do you understand now? My sense of judgment is not to be trusted. Jesus Christ, Shota. Hey, Gin, have you got something happier to tell me? Please? I'm begging you here. Oh no, this is episode 6. It's gonna get serious. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Huh? Is that Kiriko over there? I was just gonna let Key finish her shouting. Oh, it is. Hey, Kiriko. Holy crap, don't scare me like that. You got any clue how loud you are, Key? Nobody else can hear me, so what's the big deal? And what if a musician heard you? Anyway, even outside the Go Home Club, you two are inseparable. We're besties. Oh, straight down the middle, huh? I'm floored. I think we've living your youth to the fullest. I'm a little jealous. I missed my opportunity. Guess so. Good afternoon, Kiriko. Oh, hey, Marie. Great timing, actually. Would you be interested in going to the arcade? The arcade? Not really my scene. Why'd you ask? Well, we were just discussing future plans for club outings. So, with everyone in the Go Home Club, why there exactly? Wouldn't an arcade be a big cram for us? So Sarah has never had the chance to see one before, so she wanted to enjoy it with all of us. Ah, in that case, sure, count me in. Wonderful! What's wrong, Gin? You're not as chatty as usual. I was looking at the present, man. She gets along with pretty much everyone, huh? Huh? Yeah, I guess she does. But why is that? Is it just because she's our club leader? I don't know about that. Maybe it's because she acts so thoughtful towards others. Maybe she's just a bona fide saint, who knows? Being able to blend in with just about any group is one of the Prez's strong suits, I guess. Hey, you ain't jealous, are you? No, it's nothing like that. I just keep thinking, would she still be my friend if I weren't me? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I didn't say anything. Get real, dude. What do you mean by if I weren't me? Sorry, I actually gotta run later. Wait, hey! Gin? Is he alright? I'm not sure. Have you ever had a best friend? Okay, Gin didn't get serious yet, he's just thinking. I'm gonna save again before I talk to this kid, because I still don't trust him. Ryuto... I cannot pronounce that last name. I thought coming all the way out to the city to do some reconnaissance would be a good idea. Bruh, regret slaps. Yeah, we stand. Which musician's your favourite? I gotta go with... Is that supposed to be like hashtag QP? Or is that hash QP? It might be hash QP. Myself, I can tell she's a total hottie. Dude, don't simp for her, it's creepy, but if I had to choose, I'd pick Kudan, for sure. Her lyrics really speak to me. So we got check squad for today's intel. Oh hey look, isn't that... Oh, good afternoon. What are you up to? I'm only passing through on an errand. But I digress. Do you need something from me? What do you know about the musicians? The musicians? Well, they compose Regret's music, do they not? I certainly wouldn't consider myself an authority on them. I can't begin to imagine what kind of plan to do with that kind of intel. Wait, don't tell me you're soliciting every individual you encounter. That's laughably inefficient. Time is a finite resource. I advise you not to squander it. Farewell. Oh, that kid's sure got a smart mouth for a brat his age, huh? I guess we're closer. Are you having fun at school? No. Right, there's probably some elsewhere. Oh, if you can believe it, it's raining again here in the UK, by the way. Oh, is there not any others? Well, I guess we pretty much got everyone here, and Kobato's not talking to us right now, and we did Nico whilst we were already there. So I guess that makes sense that, like, realistically, yeah, no, like, everyone's here, so we... So you're on 7 and 9. How far along is the gang? Let me just check along. I think you're on 7 as well. Yeah. You're on 3. Oh, you're way off. You know, it's a little concerning there's a character called EG after the last game. Nico's on 3. Gin's on 6. Kobato won't talk to us. Oh, that's Ryuto, okay. Yeah, so Nico says, well, so like this is the main gang. I do find it cute that Marie's in the middle, because like all of these are just people who know people. It's the links. Marie being in the middle because she already intrinsically knew so many of the faces here. Like that's kind of just cute. It also like Marie's in the center of it because I, you know, think she's going to be the center of a lot of things later in the plot. Oh, what quest were you? Oh, pro tag level. Are there any other solo quests that we can turn in? Enemies defeated. Level. That's it. That's it. Okay. It's a bit of a needle in a haystack situation there. Alright, let's go rest at home and then see where the plot goes. What are they doing on the ground? Over there on the ground floor. So they're doing like celebrations, practiced. And it's festival day. Quite lively here. Oh, who's this? Who's this? We know who the guy behind her is, but who's this? It is a school festival after all. This is nice. I've always wanted to come to one. Is that so? I'm glad we did then. Hmm? Is that you, Maria? Maria Itaguchi? Huh? It's me, your classmate, Suramaki. Do you remember me? I do. Hello. Glad you made it to the school festival. I was worried you wouldn't, with how long you've been absent. It's good to see you. Yes. Thank you. Is this a family member of yours? No. I am her primary physician. My name is Kurihiko Guji. Oh, I see. I'm sure it's comforting to know you're around to assist her, Doctor. In any case, please enjoy your day at the school festival. We shall. Thank you very much. Surprised he remembers you, given how scant your attendance has been. He helped push my wheelchair for me before. He's a good person. Oh, so I see. Let's enjoy ourselves, as he suggested then. But before we do... few preparations are in order. Something in that test tube? An insect? That's exactly right. Oh, fucking Hojo's at it again. He's in a different game, but he's still up to the same bullshit. One that will bring about the Go Home Club's last hurrah. Hope they enjoy themselves while they can. Meanwhile, in the committee room. We need more black curtains for the first year's haunted house. Stat! One of the guests tripped and ripped one off the window. Huh? Didn't we already use all of them? Don't want anything more over here, you know. For real? But we can't call it a haunted house with all that light pouring through the window. Oh, Kuriko, what do we do? Well, first I'll stop panicking. What do we do? Why not use cardboard boxes? Ooh, nice idea. Yes, wisdom does come with age. Pretty look janky as heck, but hey, whatever works, right? Nico's on the job, be right back. Yeah, thanks. Working hard, you two. I brought a little something to keep your energy up. Oh, you're a lifesaver, Marie. We're dying for a snack, thanks. You alright, Kuriko? You've been working non-stop, haven't you? Yeah, and it bites. The other reps keep piling their grunt work on me. I knew I should have never taken this one. Maybe, but you really look like you're in your element here, putting the team together like this. What's that supposed to mean? She's saying you're enjoying it, really. Nico just blasted right past me. I take it the committee's keeping busy. You're telling me? Ugh. Remind me why I did this to myself again. That's rough, huh? By the way, where'd Kobato and Yamamoto go? Weren't they in the committee too? Beats me. I saw them for a second in the morning and after that nothing. Bet they're just fooling around somewhere. Strangle them for me if you get the chance, Geigen. Yeah, sure, why not? Anyway, I'll go get out your hair for now. Let's go over the stores when your shift's over, my treat. Sure, I'll hold you to that. Emergency! Emergency! What now? The theatre club and music club are on the brink of an all-out war over the time slots for the stage. Still? We blocked those out ages ago. Are they crazy? Any ideas? Because for the record, it did not look good in there. Ugh, well, I doubt they'll take you seriously, but so I'll have to do it. Should probably bring some of the boys too. Hey, you two, mind coming along with me? We got a fight to go break up. Whoa, Kuriko is so cool. Guess that leaves us. What do you say we fold up some pamphlets together? We're running low over the reception area. Sure, kid. Behold, the critically acclaimed Nico-style pamphlet folding technique. Whoosh, boosh, wham, bam, boom, bam, pow! Good afternoon, members of the school festive committee. Your hard work is much appreciated. Oh, what's with the pretty boy? You two should make an odd pair. Indeed, I chanced upon Ryuto while making my rounds, so took it upon myself to give him the grand tour. Thank you for showing me around, Shota, though I would have been perfectly fine on my own. Now, no need for reservations. As a member of the disciplinary committee, it's my duty to look after those junior to me. I see. Though I wouldn't quite say that applies, mentally speaking. And just what are you implying by that, Ryuto? Oh, why don't we take some time off and hang out with your little friend? It's not every day you get a visitor. Don't worry about the pamphlets. A sight like this doesn't stand a chance against little old Nico. They'll be done in no time flat. I feel kind of bad though. No worries. Just help out again some other time and we'll call it even. Miss Nico, was it? I believe we will take you up on your kind offer. Miss Nico! Ooh, now that's got a nice ring to it. If I were a musician, I'd make my move during the commotion of the festivities. I'd like to take a look around just to be safe. But surely they wouldn't go as far as to disrupt the school festival, would they? Under normal circumstances, no. But the puppet heads you saw on campus suggest otherwise. We can't let our guard down. We'll just be on our way. It's not often we get the opportunity to enjoy the school festival like this. Now then, if you'll excuse us. See you later. I was gonna say, he's not in the party, is he? Yeah, no, it's just Phyllis and Shoda. That's alright, we can handle it. I say we, Shoda can handle it. That guy's a tank. Now then, should we start our rounds? I couldn't care less. Just a crowded area to start and work from there. Incidentally, what does your class have planned for the festival, Ryuto? We still have some photo shoot spots to help generate buzz and gossip. That way, we can contribute with free time to spare. Both our duties and leisures once as students are satisfied, with neither forgetting the other. Impressive. Not to mention boring! Just like, well, fuck you guys. Score! There's 2 on my boss for me. Good for you. Congratulations. That was pretty hard. How did you know? Guess I'm just that good. I want a prize too. Why can't I get one right? This class certainly seems heated. They're holding a trivia show here. It appears Sasara is their hostess. Oh, I'll admit, I'm curious what sort of questions they're asking. Let's see if I know any of them. Okay, are you ready? The quiz is only getting harder from here on out. Hit me with your best shot. With your next question. Oh, how do I say this? With a chemical formula of C11H17N308, what is the main component in pufferfish poison also found in painkillers? Chemical formula? Pufferfish poison can really mess you up, can't it? What's it doing in painkillers? I heard this one before. The main component is pufferfish poison, if I recall correctly, is tetrodotoxin. Oh, am I correct, Ryuto? There's one on my bow for you. Not bad. Is it? I expected more from a high school level competition. Oh, was that too easy for you, Ryuto? Now about this one. Here is the question. In psychology, name the phenomenon in which staring at a word causes it to break into it. Gestalts of all. Goodness me, correct again, Ryuto. Oh, unbelievable. That one was a bit too elementary for my taste as well. If that's the case, I'll make the next one exceptionally difficult. Here is your question. In the letter addressed to physicist Max Born, Albert Einstein made what remark about quantum physics? God does not play dice. Why, I'll be, that's correct. Who the heck is this kid? I like that subtitle, Trivia Dunce. That's me. I'm the Trivia Dunce. He's a regular middle school prodigy. Briss, you knew the answer to that one. It's a little cliche as far as quizzes go, don't you think? Oh, that was sensational, Ryuto. You must have done a great deal of studying. You realise the people here aren't necessarily the age they appear in reality, right? How can you still treat me as a child knowing that? Oh, hell, Quizmaster Ryuto! Yeah, you deserve it, Quizmaster Ryuto. Without a doubt. Congratulations, Quizmaster Ryuto. And also, Ryuto, you can bitch about age differences all you want, but Sasara is still 86 years old. So she still wins. It better not become my new nickname. Now then, where to next? Is there any place specific you'd like to go, Ryuto? No in particular. I'm not the sort to get giddy over a high school festival. You know, you'd be a lot cuter if you shut that big old pie out once in a... Huh? Sarah? You suppose she's finished with the trivia show? We may as well follow after her. It's not as though we have any other plans. I must say, you're quite a learned individual, Ryuto. Have you always liked to study? If we're going to restrict things to like or dislike, I'd say the former. One favours what they excel in, no? I wish I could say the same. Unfortunately, my grades are only above average at best. I, for one, could only dream of being so witless. At least then, I could settle with less without any fuss. Yeah, ignorance is bliss and all that, hey, Ryoto? You're gonna lose friends fast talking like that. Oh, that is alright. I know how to exercise tact. A lot of you simply don't necessitate it. This guy, I swear. Why do I have Sasara in such a hurry? Indeed, it's quite rare to see her displace herself with a level of velocity. But please don't talk about people as if they're physical variables. Is it going to turn out that Sasara agreed to like 7 goddamn different groups? Sorry, that's incorrect. Oh, fiddlesticks, it's tougher than I expected. That is your final question. 10 points. And 10 times the points at 10 times the difficulty. Zara, what do you have going on here? Oh, this is the Home Economics Club. We're hosting a cooking quiz. The highest scores win a set of luxury ingredients. I didn't realize this school was a trivia academy. Zara must be hoping to win those ingredients. That said, what is she doing? That's a silent plea for help. If I've ever seen one. You're up, Quizmaster. I thought I told you not to call me that. Now, here's your question. What's the name of the vitamin found in the raw cabbage juice? Let me see. It's vitamin A, B, C. Oh, please. I don't suppose you know the answer. Is it vitamin K? Wrong. It was K for cabbage. I hope I couldn't tell you that the cabbage begins with a C. Oh, that's embarrassing. Great answer is you. Oh, is it vitamin U? Correct, it's vitamin U. Its effects include the suppression of gastric acid, reparations of the gastric mucosa, and prevention of gastric ulcers. Hey, I know like fucking nothing about vitamins other than like probably need them, so that question was always going to be a loss for me. Splendid. Thank you for your help, everyone. Though I do feel a tad guilty for cheating. Was there something specific you were hoping to win? Yes, these. Apples? Yes, exceptionally pricey ones at that. They're of a premium variety, you see. I've eaten them before in the past, so I thought it'd be wonderful if we could try some as well. Alright, we get Sasara, settle down. Well, shall we find somewhere to sit down and eat? Don't worry, I'll be sure to peel them for you. Life is full of little pleasures, I suppose. Are you sure it's alright for you to be away from your class, Sasara? Why, yes, one of my classmates will be handling the rest of the quizzes, meaning my work is done for today. Oh, it's just so lovely having all of the festival fun together as friends. It's really so special? This is a pale imitation at best, compared to the real thing. A waste of time, in other words. Now, time well spent is no time wasted at all. Wow, there is some real words of wisdom there, Sasara. Uh-oh. This song. I know it. It's #QP's, isn't it? It's quite popular with other girls our age. They say it makes them feel love-struck and peppy inside. It could be part of the club event, except I don't recall receiving any applications for this. Uh-oh, guys. Is it the musicians? So they really do plan on disrupting the school festival after all. But why? They would never pull something this conspicuous, unless they knew for a fact that the Go Home Club was on campus. Stay back, Ryuto, it's not safe for you. Alright guys, let's show him who's boss. Oh, it's Sasara. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's that shot again. What are they all doing? Are they like... Hang on, like, is it 2 or 3 of them doing melees? All of them are fucking doing melees, awesome. Is there any way I can position it in a way where I catch all 3 of them? Nice, just that one. So the last one left, I will handle. Fuck yeah. Oh, we also got subjugation! I'll just do that, fuck it. Oh, so this is why we need Kurito, because she could have just done like the combo to clean the ground cleanup. This is a nice theme. Also, I am aware we're like kind of over-leveled again. These enemies are like level 15, 16, 17, 18, you're around that sort of range. Hey, is everyone alright? And your guard down. Oh, they just say QP. Okay, I'll do that then. QP's song hasn't stopped playing yet. Those Digiheads only keep coming at this rate. Speak of the devil, there they are, freshly brainwashed Digiheads incoming. What's our plan? Should we fight? Do we run? There's no stopping them. Wouldn't it be best if we met up with the rest of the club? Good point. Okay then, Ryuto. It's up to you to go get in touch with the other members. But isn't it dangerous to send him alone when he can't defend himself? What's up, Ryuto? You're afraid, aren't you? Don't worry, we're here for you. Need a trip to the nurse's office? I don't exactly think we have the time. Put it together, all of you. Aren't you supposed to be my upperclassmen? What was that just now? I've never seen anyone fight so incompetently. Oh ho! You're feeling it now, aren't you? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Imbeciles, the lot of you. You could bring us back to reality if you had all the time in the world. Some things never change. I'll have to take matters into my own hands. I don't like a single word coming out of your mouth, but as long as you're all set... So this is the catharsis effect, huh? Try hard to push yourself, Ryuto. I'll be fine. I like a chance to gauge my abilities, and that means fighting for myself. It's alright, Ryuto. You can do this. You have to, because no one else can. Ryuto is a tank. He specializes in taunting foes, protecting his allies by drawing in enemy attacks. He can then evade these attacks to dole out punishing counters. What level is he, though? Spin twice, giving you my enemies. Grant yourself evasion that provokes, yada yada. Strike, and then ready a counter attack that deals more damage the lower your HP is. Evade and attack to trigger Okram Razor. The soulless one, the end one, I'm worried about. Alright, it's gonna be physical, so we'll just do carnival again. Everyone just keeps on going airborne. Oh, it's like basically air attack. Whoops, never mind. Chain raid is what I was thinking of. Alright, what level is this kid? Other than like probably level 18. Oh, he's level 20. Okay, he's not as far behind as he could be. That sells that. Suppose I have to say it wasn't quite as momentous as I'd imagined. Not bad, Ryuto. So, how was your first foray in the field? I think I have the gist of this combat business, at the least. You're quite strong there, Ryuto. Many thanks for your assistance. Yes, thank you. It's reassuring to have you with us. No need for thanks. I'm almost obligated to lend my capabilities whenever they're sorely lacking. Ah, how did we end up with the oldest, crustiest middle schooler in the world? So, where to now? We can either check the broadcasting room or prioritize convening the rest of the club. Any preference? Let's find the gang. I agree. We should meet up with everyone else before into the broadcasting room. Not to mention, it'd be a great comfort to know that they're all right. Let's hit them up on wire then. As for where we'll meet, the school festival committee room should suffice. There's an outbreak of digiheads on campus. Everyone give out the festival committee headquarters. Remain low until we regroup. Okay, time to get moving. Stay on your toes till we find the others, everyone. Hey everyone, the event's about to start. Last call for the confession concession. Oh, you guys here to help out? Confession concession? My, what an intriguing name. What is it about? It's a speed dating event where we match the guys and girls into couples. Want to give it a try? It's really heating up in there. What? Who in the world let your class organize something so shameless? What else did you expect from a group of repressed high schoolers? This can't be allowed. It's indecent. We're actually a few people short right now. How about you fill it in for us? No, we're in a bit of a hurry, you see. Come on, my little cocoa bean. Get this party going. Wouldn't want to keep the rest of the lovely ladies waiting. So we're short a few guys. We'll make do. There's more than enough for me to go around after all. What? Kobato! Oh, it's nice to see you. Crap. Oh, I take it he's our ill-rumoured runaway go-home club candidate. Holy Kobato, this is an emergency. Perfect! Time to get this event started. We know Kokoa is this Q whatever. This fucking QR code. Huh? I'll just go ahead and turn on the lights. Oh, this is kind of creepy. This is... Good to have you here, Go Home Club. Hope you're ready for some private matchmaking. Huh? Is right. What are you talking about, Kokoa Bean? So you're a musician? Pretty much. QP the musician. That's me. I don't really go around saying it though. Don't want the boys thinking I'm some geek. Never would have guessed the Big Bad Go Home Club was in my class, and that you'd be in it. Guess it must be destiny. You think you're surprised? The musician's been hiding in our class this whole time. Key, right? You're pretty crafty. Took me a while to get you out of hiding. I only knew for sure after you came out to fight. So the puppet heads they fought on the campus the other day were you're doing. Guilty as charged. I had to make extra sure I was right before the school festival started. Cocky, aren't you? We've already beaten a whole bunch of musicians so far. What makes you think you'll be any different? What are you doing, Kobato? You have to transform, quickly. Screw that! My little Kokoa Bean's a musician. You got any idea how bummed I am? Oh, well, you got much. You want to fight that badly? Don't even matter if you beat me, you know. The PA system's under my control. I've already positioned my puppet heads. I even went through all this icky school festival committee stuff just to set this whole trap up. Get it now? I came 100% prepared. Victory was mine the second I saw through your identities first. Oh yeah, we'll see about that. Hold on. What are you playing at here? Sounds as though you're trying to cut a deal with us. Sure am. I always like a guy with a brain. Ugh. I could take you guys down, but I'm not really feeling it. In fact, I might just be willing to look the other way on this. Really? What's the catch? Glad you're quick on the uptake. The catch is, you have to go out on a date with me. If one of you takes me on a date, I won't tell the other musicians about your secret. Well, sound like a good deal. Would you mind elaborating? I'm only here to snag me a man. Real talk, I don't care about Regret's New World or whatever. Long as one of you fits the bill, I'm good. And they let you be a musician? Hey, pick me! I volunteer to go out with you. Well, of course you're in the running, Kobato. Oh, hell to the yeah. I got a score of a cute chick, and if she gets us off the hook. Not that I'm even a part of those bozos. Gee, Kobato, you don't even care if they like you at all, huh? But you know, I kinda like the whole go with the flow thing you do. Well, this is taking all sorts of turns. You don't suppose he truly intends on going out with her? Would you rather he didn't? Best case scenario, we'll have a musician on our side. They say finding a partner online is commonplace nowadays. I suppose we can't discount finding one in a virtual world. Then I guess that makes you, me, a match. Let the speed dating begin. Huh? Aren't we already hooking up? Well, we have to get to know each other first before we actually go out, duh. So I'm gonna ask you some questions. Maybe make sure to answer honestly, okay, Kobato? Fine, hit me. First off, how old are you in the real world? In the real world? Ideally, I'd want someone in their late 20s to 30s range. But if you tick all the other boxes, I might let early 40s slide. I'll pass on that one. Oh, you don't want anyone else to hear? No problems, we can just keep it between us. We've got survey forms over there too. You'd rather just fill one out and hand it in? Which do you want? Before that, what are the other questions like? Just the obvious, you know, like yearly salary. That plus your age gives me a good idea of your raise and promotional potential. Oh, so if you're like early 20s and earning big, she's like, oh, well, you raise for it quick. But if you're like 40s and still doing like a low-end job, she's like, oh, okay, no, not happening. Family structure's a big one too. Bro, eldest son loses points. Like, you're taking care of the in-laws? Ick. Oh, and I need some fam's financial status. Wow, this girl is, ooh. She doesn't want a guy, she wants a money sponge. She wants a sugar daddy. And you have to put, if there's any chance you'll be able to work abroad. It's fine if you do, but just know I won't come with. Don't worry, if you don't want that much now, I'll make sure to take your future prospects into account too. Got the crap, damn it! Kobato? How does it end with you? Yearly salary, working abroad, future prospects? Shut the hell up already, I'll fucking murder you, bitch! I know what he wanted to say. I know what he wanted to say. What? It's shining right now, is everyone alright? Oh, not her! Kakawa? She ran, we have to give chase. I have a feeling it wouldn't be that easy. I was half tempted to just go around like, Shoda, how can you tell? You're blindfolded. I mean, I really should, but I don't want to. I'm like, I really should, like, you put Ryuto or Kobato somewhere in the team, but I don't trust him, and I don't like him, so it's like, Oh. Fine, just because he's new. Oh, this is a nice theme that's playing. Oh, I was gonna say, we need evasion. And that was a good one, but, actually, no, you're not using it, take it. Sure. Oh, I delay it slightly and target you. Marie hadn't finished her like startup animation yet. There we go. Will that reach? Because we've got to run like all the way over there. Or we do just reach, okay. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing a melee, so I can do that. Oh, I need to give this kid the fucking experience booster. Actually, is Marie maxed it out? If Marie's maxed it out, then I'll give it to him. Puppet heads, what's going on here? Well, we found out Kokawa is a musician. She was QP all along. Kokawa? Oh, I never realized. Still, I'm glad I noticed something was going on here. Still thanks to you, Kobato. Why me? I was heading to the committee room after reading Ryuto's wire message. That's when I heard you yelling from down the hall. Oh, so that's what happened. It's up to you, Kobato, but we'd really appreciate it if you continue to help us out from here on out. You guys would have had it covered with or without me. Hell, look at all the members you already... Not necessarily. The destructive force your catharsis effect provides is actually quite remarkable. Hey, who said you could interrupt me like that, you little prick? I wasn't under any impression you had anything worthwhile left to say. Please, Kobato, come with us. I know that kid just insulted you, but it's fine. We'll put tape over his mouth like once a day, I promise. Fine, I'll go. Might as well give that chick a piece of my mind. Great, thank you. But don't get it twisted. Doesn't mean I'm joining your little go-home club. In any case, we should go and reconvene with Gin and Kiriko. Ooh, recycling bins! The fuck's Ryuto's problem? It's probably more likely that he spotted a, like, secret camera or something. Okay, no, she's still working on it. When she maxes that out, I'll give the kid it. A moment of your time, Shota? Yes? Why are you whispering? Wasn't the door to the room locked immediately after we entered? Was it? I apologize, I don't entirely recall. I see, never mind then. Oh, is it... Hey, how did Marie get in? Is that what this is? Because she's good at breaking locks. For reasons that we will find out. And so we discovered that second year Kokawa Yamamoto is in fact QP, a member of the musicians. She became a musician to find a man? Oh, how thirsty can you get? It's all coming together now. I knew she was just playing the cutesy card up for the boys. So, what do we do now? I mean, the school's still crawling with digit heads and puppet heads. Stop the song, what else? No, just thinking about that skank who wrote it is pissing me off. You were the one always making googly eyes like little cocoa bean, Kobato. What happened? Oh, in the past, Kiri. I've got a lot of berserk buttons, right? But right now, that chick's number 1 through 5. Seeing as we don't know where QP went, our best course of action would be to head to the broadcasting room. Until she achieves her goals, there's a good chance she's lying in wait for us there. I agree, but we do have to go there to stop the music either way, shall we? I know we got the whole squad together. Sorry, Kobato, I know I just interrupted you, but I need to Fuck you. Get out of here. Oh, was it? Can I rearrange this? I've got the gang back in town. So off screen, what I will probably do off screen, I'll include Gin in it as well, is make it so it's like just Phyllis. Actually, no, I can swap off me, can't I? Oh, can I not? Oh no, you can't. Never mind. Okay, never mind. See, I was gonna have these three in and just like use them and like just basically power grind them up until their friendship's level 9. Because I'm not going to use them anyway, so then we can just bench them and it will be fine. And by the time we have to use them again, we'll probably be around their level, whatever level that is. So I just need to make sure at the other end of this live stream to finish in a position where I can freely go explore, and all three of them are still in the party. Kobato, that means you too. You little shit. That means you too. So then I can just power grind them. Because Gin's great. Gin's fine. Kobato just being all berserk but no accuracy is a little And Ryuto, to be fair, his moveset seems interesting. He's all counter stance and like high accuracy, high evasion. I just don't like him. I just don't like his personality. And the only reason I don't have Sasara is just because I love Marie, and these two are too significant to the team. Shoda went from I'm not really sure to holy shit, he's actually really good, like in the span of one dungeon. And Kuriko is just great for consistent damage. Oh, what I do want to do, though, is, I want to see the full sprites of these guys, so I haven't actually seen them yet. And see their general stat allocation. I don't really know about you. Also, I've got to B- in Vitality, hell yeah. Because he's got A in there. Oh, who's got the highest attack? Is it still Kuriko? It's absolutely still Kuriko. Holy shit. I mean, I'm not too far behind, but Kuriko is really running away with it. You can now go to the special ward. Interesting. Is that where we... Oh. Oh, can we... I mean, we said before that it's probably going to be able to go to the other side. Oh, we haven't spoken to you. Hey. Hey, don't fuck up. Is there a quest we can do with you? Okay, I already started it. I think this game's got a much better job at pacing the whole friendship stuff. In the first game, the fact that there was like 400 NPCs and they could be everywhere at any given time at any point. Sometimes you just had a wall of people you had to spam X on. You really did. It's the only reason why I haven't double dipped in Caligula 1 yet. Because there is a PS5 version of both the first game and this one, and both of them, you know, do have their own separate lists. And so I have been tempted to go through them again. It's just Caligula 1, the thought of having to do all the chat grinding, again, that's just exhausting. This game's trophy list is infinitely easier. This one I could see double dipping on. It'd be a long double dip, for sure, but I would be up for it. Because they streamlined a lot of it, and I'm aware there's like a couple trophies that are technically missable, but I gotta do 2 playthroughs anyway, so it's not. If I do miss them on this playthrough, I can just look it up. It's a cool festival, huh? Kind of wish we could have enjoyed it with everyone else. Never really had a chance to it too before. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's a real bummer. And after all the work you put into preparation too, I'm sorry, Kuriko. Just goes to show how strong your sense of responsibility is, not to mention your leadership skills. I think it's admirable. I'll try to take that as a compliment. Yeah, she doesn't want to get compared to him, that's why she said I'll try and take it as a compliment. Oh, damn it. That's okay, we got more strangers. I was just saying that we're getting loads of new people. Hey, we can turn yours in. And we have the thing you want. How many quests have we actually finished? 43! Well, I mean, 24 standards and like 19 parts of this, but still, damn! Oh, hey, wait. Don't go downstairs. I'm not finished with you yet. That was the other thing that was annoying with Caligula 1, with the Platinum. Doing specific quests, you'd have to look up where that person is, go to where they are, and almost every single time, it would be like, okay, they show up here, but they have to walk in. So then you're just standing around doing nothing for like 5 minutes at a time sometimes, waiting for them to walk in. Or like, you're alternating running between 2 walk-in points, because like, they're on opposite ends of the map. Anytime a quest required me to go to like the food court, I groaned in the with the plan of the first game. Anytime it said, oh, they're in the food court, I was like, that's gonna take a fucking lifetime, because there's so many entrances and exits they can walk in from. So you're just circling all of them whilst paying every attention to the name. Oh, okay, now we're actually in the dungeon side of things. Okay, I'm gonna drop a save. I'll drop a save on the other file just in case. For those who don't know, I've got 2 files going. I alternate between them. Hey. We're getting a lot of vitality points. What's our stats looking like now? Oh, we're C+ on everything else. Awesome. Those stairs take us to the floor where the broadcasting room is. Alright, we're just about there. Oh my. Those screens just covered up all the windows. Seems like she won't be letting us get to her so easily. God damn it! Why is this gotta be so fucking annoying? Look, I know what Kobato wants to say in his heart of hearts, alright? So I will fill in the blanks for him where the age restriction and stopped him. Alright guys, slash him out. It's like Ryuji in Persona 5. You know he wants to say fuck so many more times than he actually gets to. I think he only gets to say it like once in base P5. I don't know if he says it anymore in Royal. Also, I just got whipped the shit out of. Look, they're all on the attack. They're kind of closest together, so this might catch multiple of them. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, it got 2 of them at least, because the other one was Skyward. Hell yeah! Awesome. Yeah, she's still getting the point 3 to play catch up. Look at how many reserves, and there's still potentially at least one more with Nico. Well, that was as dumb as all hell. This may prove troublesome. We've been blocked off from the stairs. Doubt we have time to be clearing them out of the way. Not of how many of them there are. Can't say we stay grouped up here either. We'll just end up sitting prey. Yes. They only begin to gather if we stick around. Let's just reposition. Know of any other routes to the broadcasting room, Shota? None that aren't significantly out of the way, I'm afraid. What if we stop the videos playing on the screens then? Good call. The last place we want those digiheads bunching up is right in front of the stairs. I see. We should head to the control room on the first floor, just in that case. We can use the emergency ladder. This isn't exactly an emergency per se, but we can make an exception. Oh ho! Bending the rules now, are we, Mr. Disciplinary Committee? Oh, keep it to yourself. So we just can't get past to get to the app. We have to go around. No, that's melee. Go for melee counter. You can as well, just in case. But what I'm really going for is you. Oh, will that be in time? Yes. I mean, what I really should have done is had Sho to do the melee counter. I do the aerial, and then when it hits the ground, Kuriko did the ground slash, but it's fine. Obviously broken slice, this thing's dead anyway. Jesus, you're turbo dead. Someone slashes up and I slash down. That bitch just got Adam'd from like Ruby Volume 6. I was the Yang and Kuriko was the Blake. We were just up-downed him. What did Kuriko just learn? Ooh, max SP boost, nice. I mean, we're not going to fucking keep it, but it's nice to have. I'm always up for more damage. You haven't got a new... No, so I don't think you've got a new weapon, have you? I love the instrumentation of this fucking theme. This is a great instrumentation. I kind of prefer it over the vocals. Okay, this is a one-way door. Oh no, we need a key, I think it says, right? Doesn't have a keyhole, it must be from the other side. Oh no, it is, I mean, is it a shortcut? There was a track like this in the first game as well, where I preferred the instrumental over the lyrical. Was it EKP song? I think it was EKP. I'm trying to remember who it was. There was one where like I genuinely really liked the instrumental, but wasn't a big fan of the lyrics. Alright, nice. There's even more. Hey, our strength and intellect dropped to B-. Awesome. This game does an infinitely better job at doing all the million little side quests rewarding. In the first game, I didn't give a shit. And it didn't help, like I said, once again, you could only do them one at a time, so it took a lifetime. Oh, hang on, we can try that thing I was talking about. Do melee counter. And I do air blade, like there-ish, to follow it up. Shoot them. I don't knock them down. She's the one that has the knockdown, but that's fine. The tag teams that Phyllis and Kuriko get are brilliant. Like the fact we just keep on like juggling enemies in the air together and shit, it's great. I think that's the other thing that makes it hard for me to consider going back to the first game as well. As much as I really like the first game, is that this game did do a lot of quality of life to just make the gameplay more kinetic. Like, it feels easier to, like, put things together and string along the combos. Like, despite the fact that this one's, the biggest quality of life it added is the fact that you can turn on auto-battle. So, like, you only have to worry about your character and whatnot. I've barely ever had it on. Because I genuinely love making the connections and, like, building the strategies. Like, they made the combat so much better. It's like when you go from the original P3 to, like, P4. Where it's like, yeah, like, they made the tactics shit way better. But they also give you the ability to use your party, so you never use it. They made the tactics way more reliable in P4 over P3, but it doesn't matter, because no one's using that thing. I'll just dreadnought you then, since you're not doing anything else. Oh, you're doing a status thing. Oh, okay. We'll just lower your accuracy then. Fuck you. Yeah, you super missed because you dived through. Oh, we got a passive. Is this the big one? Yay. Oh, he picked up Burning Jealousy? Okay. I don't really know why I want to equip. That's the only trouble with like, getting maxing out so many of them. Is I don't really know why I want to equip. I'll leave it for now. Oh, these more go-getters. School festival! YOLO swag, YOLO swag! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I found them, the Gen Alphas. YOLO swag, YOLO swag? Excuse me, could we just make our way through if you don't mind? YOLO! Swag! Human speech fails us. Are they Digiheads? Nope, they're just normal humans. They're just... like that. How did I even manage to make it this far in life? That is a fucking question for the ages, my friend. You deal with this, Kobato. You're one of them. Like hell I am! Fine. Hey, we got some business to take care on the other side. Am I getting out of the way? YOLO, YOLO? Swag! Ugh. They let us through if you do a stamp rally at all the events on the floor to prove you're getting your school festival on. No, wait, you can actually understand them? There's 3 of them in total, he says. Now, can we quit wasting time and go do them already? Wow, Kobato's got swag. No. When all of this is done, when we eventually finish this game, at some point, I don't know when, I don't know how, I don't know what, I need to like go back through all the streams and then just save and clip every single time the dialogue in this game has cracked me up and then put it into a montage, because this game is stupid. Ugh. Why so serious? You say something wrong? That would have been a stalemate for us if it were not for Kobato. You're really sending me short for someone who doesn't even know me. I like how the other half of the school is like this really cool like open field school area that like I would have loved to have had as a kid, like that kind of school design, and then the other half is just dungeon maze. Because of course it fucking is. Oh wow, there's a little bit of a manipulation I did there. I talked to that guy with the accent so I became invisible to the enemy so I could just kick him in the back of the head. Oh no, what was you going to do? Let me delay that slightly. Oh, perfect. was ever so slightly too quick on the Mahime, but that's fine. Like the first hit misses, but the second connects. Sorry, the enemy's turbo fucking dead anyway. And they got another kick. Yeah, boot to the head. Concussion grenade? Jesus Christ, Marie. I leveled up. I found a grenade. What? Alright, awesome. She got the experience boost. So I can give her something else. It's this bit of the music that I really click with. It's the keyboard. Oh, I have no idea what to really give her. Accuracy's... Yeah, the lowest. I'll give her an accuracy boost then. Like, of the main gang, she's the lowest, so yeah, I'll give her that. Carnival is the melee counter. I have to keep on, like, umming and ahhing. What is this? It's a guard break. Slide towards an enemy, plants a grenade and leap back, then pump him with lead. Deals increased damage to poisoned. Oh. Oh, the shots still hit anyway. Okay. Okay, and that launches them into the nade. So we have another guard break. Okay, yeah, that charge up was so long, it's like, okay, it probably is something we need to... Oh, I'll just finish it up. Kobato leveled up. Oh, I said... Once Marine didn't need that anymore, I would pass on the experience boost. Where the heck is it? I know it's down here somewhere. There you are, kid. A cafe, huh? Is it really the time for us to be lounging around? Quit being such a tight ass, man. They told us to get our festival on, so that's what we're gonna do. I was getting pretty tired anyway. To be honest, a quick break can't hurt. We get one stamp for each individual order. Let's just pick a drink so we can move on to the next one. Everyone fine with just drinks then? What would you like? You need to put yourself out, Marie. I can take everyone's orders. Oh no, I can handle it. What's the matter either way? I'm getting a nice coffee. Who's with me? I'll do the same. Likewise. I'm not so good with bitter stuff. Make mine a cafe de au lait. Can't ever make it easy for us, can you, Kobato? One iced coffee for me. Got it. Rest? I'll take an iced coffee as well. Oh, one more for me, please. I'll have the same. Alright, that makes 7 iced coffees and 1 cafe au lait. I'll go put in an order. Oh, Kariko, always a busy bee, isn't she? For the person who says she hates it, she always tends to be the one to help out. Ah. Nice and mellow in here, huh? Almost makes you forget they're in the midst of battle. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've actually been to one of those school festival things. It's not bad. A decent ambience can make even cheap coffee like this taste nice. We never do get a chance to have a little tea time together, do we? The circumstances may not be the best, but I think moments like this make everything worth it. I have our stamps. Finish your drinks and we can move on. Way to ruin the moment, Pipsqueak. Excuse me. You do know we can go out on a coffee break whenever we want, right? It's not as if this is the last time our club will ever meet. Now let's go. Oh, I guess you got a point. You're right, Ryuto. We'll have to get some drinks together again once all this is over. It's a promise. Take you're a coffee lover, Shota? I can see you drinking it in the club room all the time. Oh, there's people to talk to. I'll have to do that in a second. You'd be right. It may even qualify as one of the few hobbies I have. I often drank it in the real world as well. Coffee is such a nice smell, huh? Gets me feeling nostalgic. How is it a virtual door can feel nostalgic, exactly? I don't really know how to answer that. Yeah, way to put it on the spot, jackass. Maybe whoever programmed you drank it. I get a sense people in the industry are familiar with pulling all-nighters. My, it almost sounds like prenatal perception, when the baby can hear and feel from inside the womb. I know I'm late in saying this, but virtual adults having a will of their own is pretty mind-boggling already. So I'm just letting this dialogue pan out because it's interesting. Alright, now let's clean these guys up. So what the fuck? I was eating it! Hang on guys, just putting my phone on charge. So I didn't put it on charge overnight like a moron. There we go. Also gives me a chance to adjust my seat as well. Alright, let's see. Oh, is there only one guy? I guess there's only one guy that's corrupted. The other guy might not be high enough for it then. I just want to see what you're doing. Oh, it doesn't matter what we do then. Let's go for damage. I mean, we could do Blinding Seal, just kind of hold him in place. Got it. Mix it up a little, just do kamikaze. I didn't realize kamikaze boost risk that hard. Ooh, pinwheel. From a rising slash that lifts an enemy into the air. Hit enemy with risk 5 or higher to trigger Meihime. Yo! It has a built-in follow-up to another attack that we can access. Rising so that lifts an enemy into the air. If they're risk 5 or shattered, it will also then follow up with like the aerial beatdown, then knock into the ground. That's actually wild. Jesus, Kiriko, she just flies off the handle. I love her. Oh, and you got Black Chalice of Frailty. Slash an enemy before scattering the water of frailty from the chalice, lowering the defense of enemies hit. And he's still only got eat shit. He's got a glowing heart, though. Can you really be mad that his attack skills are out of my face, get wrecked, and eat shit when he has a glowing heart? Okay, it's just individual. Oh, so now an extra joins in. Hi. Hi, Sukoyo. I don't remember asking you. Oh, they're both just doing whatever they want. Okay. That's so cool. That's genuinely sick. Will that catch, or would it be just out of sync? Oh no, it will hit. Okay, okay, that enemy's turbo fucking dead because the girls tag teamed it. Oh, okay. If it doesn't get the launch, though, it still just misses. Okay, I'll just do Mirage then. Oh, this thing's fucking kicking our ass. Look at our health. I just got a text as well. I'll stop for a second. Nice. What about you? You got a quest for us? Of course you do. You're you're a human being. Someone just walked up to you and says, "Hey, you doing alright?" At least I don't need to worry about trying to find these guys again afterwards. You've got them both immediately. Strength and insights on B- as well. Hell yeah, we're creeping up. Just before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm just going to refill my water. BRB. Hello, we're back. Right, the other bits. I had to check. Oh, you fool. Fuck you. Will this work out this way? Yep. Yeah, Soulless Student is accurate. They're definitely super soulless after all this. Look at this beat down. Just stay down, buddy. Just stay down. Oh, no. Oh, okay, you just straight up miss. Okay, let's do Mirage then. Oh, you still just straight up miss, huh? Okay. I'm just shoot. Alright, nice. Shota is max friendship. Oh, I was smashing square for attack and I accidentally put on auto battle. It's cool that it's like that quick on it though. I wonder what speedruns for this game are like. Because I've seen a speedrun of the first game, and to be fair, it was kind of what I expected. You just kind of skip every fight and strategize, outmaneuver each boss instead. And then obviously just play on easy for the accuracy boost. So just cleaning up more of the map. Oh, that door's blocked. I was saying, why can't I just exit from that one? But there is a treasure in this one. It's being guarded by a level... Oh, we can do level 32. What are you doing? Range. Because it's not a guarantee, I'm going to have you do it too. We should be fine, but just on the off chance. And then I'll have you get ready on the follow-up. We've done most of the work in one hit. Hell yeah. The sisters ran it again. Oh, they're leveling up. God, that accuracy plus 20 plus the damage is so good. I'll do that. I do want a bit more defense on him. Actually, a bit more accuracy wouldn't hurt. Oh, I wish I had more passive slots. Phantom Metronome. Tabulation. God, that evasion and SP boost. That's actually kind of raw. I like that one. Hey, you know, I don't want item potency anymore. This one's actually kind of cool. I'm taking Phantom Metronome. Because we're still looking out for things that we could use to boost quests later on. I can go for, like, the Mega Gamble. I'll delay that a little bit so I can see to line up with the others. Fuck, barely. I was going to delay it way more, but it's fine. Just clean you up before you heal. Okay, it doesn't matter. It dies anyway. This guy doesn't seem to be doing much. He just... Oh, he's soul boosting. That's fine. We can just go on aggressive then. I'll just Dreadnought him. Rico learned a passive. The attack boost. Then just replace that one because it's better. Fucking sure. I mean, I know I could equip the ones that don't have the permanent, like, the extra bonuses to, like, learn permanently afterwards, but I feel like I'm just wasting, wasting the opportunity then. Ignition for Marie. Enhances Surprise Bomb. Range counter, stands for Full Bloom Fire. Triggered by Surprise Bomb Plus, for treating your enemies to an even bigger surprise. Okay. Yeah, sure, it's been a while. Oh, I've just checked my save file. We've just crossed the 20-hour point. Oh, but you gotta open up. Sticking out of the committee wasn't easy, you know? Have a heart. Sorry, but rules are rules. My hands are tied, like I keep saying. Bring a friend and I'll let you in. But can't you just look the other way or something? There's not enough time to come all the way back. Welcome, welcome. Fancy yourself a trip to the haunted house? Keep in mind, it's pairs only. Oh, it's you guys! What are you doing, Nico? We're down to give it a try. You said we had to be paired up to enter? That's right, so who's the lucky pair? Haunted house? Well, club president takes priority, so that leaves the other person. Yes, now who's it going to be? How scary is it? Oh, scary enough, hehe. I'll have to pass. Whoa, you're telling me you're scared of that stuff, Murray? And here I thought you couldn't get any cuter. Can we just decide already? I couldn't care less who goes. Oh, do I have to pick who I take? Can anyone else go? Oh, that's scary. So Nico pick a call too. Well, that sucked. No, I'll go with Nico. Nico's the one that will do it. For realsies? Oh, heck yeah. Come on then, let's go. We'll have you go as a pair at a time. Journalism Club proudly welcomes you to the House of 100 Frights. Now, I'm nice. Nico clearly wanted to be in. Ah, yes! Oh, let's do it. Are you excited? Are you excited? Come on, time to have some fun. Woohoo! Time for Nico to get a scare on who's coming with. Woohoo! How'd they even do that just now? Haha! Oh, I'm scared. What? You sound like you're into this stuff and you asked to come with. No, wait, Nico's taking the lead. This is cool. There they are. Handprints. Ha, classics. How about we leave some President Nico's prints on our own? She calls us president. I just realised. Like, why is she calling us pres? She's not in the Go Home Club. Whoa, will-o-wisp. Now this makes the blood pumping. How did they even make this? Look, it's not going away. Whoa, a skeleton! And you ever wonder what their faces used to look like with skin? I'm looking, because it's all about recurrence, I'm looking for like a cardboard box covering a window. Like from my idea from earlier. Ah, no, that's more like it. A moment too soon. Wait, why are you curling up into a ball? Oh, you have to walk when you're in that section and you stop when you're out here? Eh? Alright, I see. Oh, is it just because it's a big open space? Okay. Oh. I wanted to see if she had something to say on, like, everything. You can... This is just, like, a repurposed... They just repurposed the library. Oh, that's cool. Whoops. Didn't mean to start humming top 40 hits there. It was just so much fun. Well. If it isn't her, well, you doing well in there? Oh, Nico. Welcome to the team. We're keeping old Nico company, by the way. You're a real pal. Heck, we might even qualify as besties now. Aw. I'm looking for it. If I was a designer, I would try and make one of these curtains just like a cardboard box. You got to. Oh, as I say, what's the notification? You think making 100 friends is setting the bar too high? I mean, you gotta have a ton of them, right? Got any pointers? I mean, I technically do. It's called, say, hey, I'm willing to do quests for everyone. A fucking sandwich. Oh, I should still be looking. Is there anything that's like blatantly cardboard? I doubt it. I imagine it's only just flavor text, but still. Yeah, that was a good one. I just love horror stuff, but Nico... huh? Oh, okay, this is the fastest we can go, huh? Whoa! Did you see that Duke just now? Did you? Did you? Oh, come on, hang in there. Is it supposed to be like implied that like Phyllis is terrified right now, and like Nico's trying to like walk us through it? Like it's okay, we're getting through it. Nothing. This is fun, huh? Yeah, so much fun. Woo! Oh, is she getting a little unsettled? Oh, it's over already, man. Oh, well, we had fun. Oh, you come to give a haunted house a try, I see. Good work, you made it to the end. What am I doing here? I'm a journalism club advisor. That's, a little short on hands for this. Was it scary? Surprisingly well made, isn't it? Right, is your stamp? There you are. Wow, that was good fun. Let's do it again sometime, Kay. Well, time to get back to the committee. Thanks for helping out, everyone. See you later. Like a hurricane, that Nico. Oh, you made it back. How was it? Scary enough for you? Yeah, take this. Commemorative photo. Not bad, right? You look pretty good in there. We take these in secret to catch couples who try to get busy in the dark. We are the journalism club, after all. That way, we get to put a few in an event for the festival and have a few juicy scoops on the side. Well, she just gave you just now. I see. Well, it's like humans say, where there's smoke, there's fire. Okay, my gang was put exactly back as they were. I was worried it's going to be, like, random. That was cute. My eyes have got to readjust to the light now, though, but that was cute. Violent worker, huh? And you're in a school, dude? Alright. Oh, I wanted to see what you're going to do. If it's something we can interrupt. It is. So I'm going to do this, but like super fucking delayed. Oh, that might interrupt. That might be powerful enough to interrupt. Yeah, it was. Damn. The surprise bomb fucked it. It was too. It did enough to stagger him. That's fine. Live and learn. We're gonna have to eat this in the face now, however. Or not. Ooh, okay. You tend to be the item master, so actually I will give you that. Oh, fuck. I'm doing my usual, try to go all the wrong ways first and worry about the right way later. Oh, we can try again. We can try again at my plan. Alright, that's not gonna work, so we need to be quicker. That's fine. We still managed to make it work. It's just a different person doing the actual setup. And it doesn't matter either because Marie gets the last kill. There's another treasure chest over there. We still need fucking, was it Revelation? Anything of interest in here? Oh, Marie got him. She got the accuracy boost. And that's almost maxed out. What else can you have, Marie? I have that. Absolutely have a defense and evasion boost. I see Marie got herself stuck outside. Do you know how to use a door, girl? Oh, whoops. I was too busy looking at the map. Because we're back near the start now. What are you doing? Oh, we can just bomb rush then. Oh, you'll be dead before that matters. Yeah, as they put the shield, it's like, oh no, you'll be turbo dead before that matters. If I should have done the other trick, but oh, I wanted to spice it up. And Marie got the SP regen. Yeah, do that. Remember at the start when I was like, I'm not going to use any of the DLC items, and then like we realized that they're actually really not that OP. They're actually pretty well balanced. The only one that's a little crazy is the triple skill gain and the 30% experience. But then because this game has an annoying thing of background where characters only get 50%, it is a nice like balance out. If they would do a Caligula 3, that's like the big thing they need to get rid of. Balance the game around assuming everyone will be around that level, instead of making it that if you don't use them, they get left behind. Ooh, I guess we have to just go around. But we can try and get this, though. I wonder how you get around to that. Oh, there is a door there. Oh, I digress. Let's fight these guys. Aha! Oh, that was all on your own, Marie. You just miss. So you have to, it's a setup. You have to have someone else jump in on it. Yeah, because otherwise that misses. Oh, you still just missed. You're just in an awkward angle then, I guess. Yeah, she just fucking... Oh, she throws extra grenades at least, but damn, yeah. And everything just misses. It's okay, Marie, you're doing your best. It's not doing anything else, we can just bum rush it. It's gonna get stunned from this anyway. I gotta go for it. Yeah, so it's less for risk 5, more for risk break, because you'll get the launch more guaranteeing. Escape bomb? Go, is there something you want to tell us? There's only bombs. Surprise bomb. That's a flash grenade. Concussion grenade. Oh, it's fucking smoke bomb from Pokemon. Alright. It's a get out of battle outside of bosses. Okay, that's cool. Shadowy presence. And it's a defense. You would benefit the best from that. Don't get me wrong, you'd benefit too, but nowhere near as much. And that one, I guess we just have to wait until we can go around. Alright, we ran past it, but let's go back and do this. It's just because there was loot over here. We need to try and figure out how to get that later. Right, what's this one? Where are we? This should be the science lab, but maybe there's no one here. Question! With a chemical formula of C11H17 N308, what is the main component in pufferfish poison that are also found in painkillers? What was that? Now, where have I heard that one before? Oh, question! With a chemical formula of C11H17 and N308. Oh, it's N308. Like it's O as in the letter O. What is the main component in pufferfish poison also found in painkillers? Tetrodotoxin. Correct. On to the next question. Which of the following is another name for the pseudo-vitamin amino acid known as vitamin U? Fucking... Fuck! Hey Mustafa, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. Alright, Tetrodotoxin, fucking cabbagin. Amazing! It's your final question. A famous physicist once wrote, God does not play dice. Oh, that's Einstein. That he was writing to. Fuck you! Oh, who was Einstein writing to? Max Born? Oh, God, good. Well, colour me impressed. Oh, where did all these people come from? Kudos and congratulations. I thought I prepared some pretty good head scratches too. I even tried mixing in some physics trivia at the end, but you really know your stuff. Good for you. Your pass with flying colours is your stamp. Oh, we can't thank you enough. Oh, I wouldn't say that. You could, oh, I don't know, join the science club. We're actually in a bit of a hurry, so we'll just be going now. Yeah, but welcome, Mustafa. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day. So anything else pick up in here before I vanish? Neither of them have quests. Alright, that's everything we need for like the Gen Alpha guys at the front. Honestly, what is the school festival's obsession with quizzes? Well, it works out for us with the quizmaster in our club. We're unstoppable. Do you two mind? Quizmaster? Oh, you mean Ryuto? You never told us you were a quizmaster. As we watch these two, like, fucking... That's right, Quizmaster Ryuto. Hey. Didn't I tell you to stop calling me that? Oh, they figured it out. They figured it out. Someone else had to come and nudge him out the way. Alright, let's get these Gen Alphas out the way. Yo, you got our stamp cards filled up for you. YOLO swag! Here we go. So, let's see, you've all been enjoying the school festival. He can speak! Youth is a fickle, transient thing. I want you to cherish it while you can. It's the only one you'll ever get. Can't know what you're dealing with, but the school's festival's no place for those tense looks on your faces. Is that right? You may pass now. Beyond here lies the prime of your lives. Yeah, no, not really. I certainly agree, actually. He makes a wonderful point. True enough, you never really realize how important things are until you're all grown up. Thanks, man. Wait, they're gone. You don't suppose they were ghosts? High schoolers who died without ever having a chance to enjoy their youth? Oh my. Hells yeah, done with guard duty, time to swag it out, boys, YOLO. Perhaps not. What a farce. Oh, so there is a door here too. How does this bloody work? Hey, look at the visitors we got out there. Looks fun. Not that I can see. You're right. Most of them are probably NPCs created by regret. Miss Regret must be quite lonely to make all these people who aren't actually alive. So I'm letting the dialogue play out before I hop down the ladder. Lonely, you say? Curious as I am about her motivations, you never know. They really could be that simple. I'm glad these are all just unlocked. Oh, it's a save point here, nice. Thank you. Oh, we've got a few troublemakers here. Okay, I see. Bloody hell. There's always more. So, what are you all doing? Oh, there's only one doing a melee. So I'll just have you focus in the background. And I'm going to go for maximum gamble. Delay that a little bit. Oh, it's going to be fucking close. Alright, we got a little bit of it in. We didn't get the complete string that we wanted, but it'll do. Oh, they're all doing melees. Alright, everyone pick a target. Okay, he's dead. He's going for it again? Bro! Yeah, this guy has one thing, and he's committed. This fight's over anyway, doesn't matter. Well, this is a shitfest. The whole damn place is Digihead Central. It's only natural they'd be more zealous than usual, with all the people gathering for the festival. We'll have to do our best to conserve our strength moving forward. Just me through anyway. Hi. Hey, one man, hope you're doing well. Since a couple people have joined soonish, just to I'll recap for a second. We tried to recruit Kobato, he was avoiding us. Eventually the school festival came along, and the school festival was when the musicians next decided to attack, so the school became a dungeon because of course it did. And we're trying to cut the music so all the Digiheads become people again. It's kind of like a verse 2 of the opening dungeon of the first game, where you're going through the school trying to cut the music system. It's the same concept. But just, you know, the dungeon's fun and the music that's playing is actually more enjoyable. Also, we got Ryuto as a party member as well, which is a middle schooler kid with an attitude. But we barely used him because, like Kobato, he's not really that great. I'm saving a bit, running for a bit. Oh, fair enough. And I've also decided that off-screen, I'm going to try and make it so when I finish the stream today, I'm going to make it so I'm in a position where I still have the whole party available to me, and off-screen just power grind these three for the friendship value or the friendship rank, not the actual leveling. Because if I can get them all to max friendship, then I can bench all three of them and still know that we're not missing anything. So I've bought him for a bit. No worries. Additionally, because I know, like, one man, I know that at least you missed the last stream, we've learned that Shota, we also learned a bit more at the start of this stream, that Shota, the reason why he's so indecisive, but also so lore-centric, his indecisiveness nowadays came because he made a big mistake when he was younger, but his lawful side, we actually learned, is because in the real world he's a cop. He's a police officer, but there was an incident where he was trying to save a hostage, and he fired off a warning shot, and the warning shot ricocheted and actually killed not the hostage but the person taking them hostage. And even though he technically on a moral level did the right thing and had the right outcome, because, you know, he saved the hostage, he fired that shot as a warning shot impulsively in his mind, and the fact that he still ended up killing someone when there could have been another option to result in 0 deaths has been what's been weighing on his mind. But in the real world he's a police officer. And like that's what's led to a lot of his indecisiveness nowadays, because that impulsiveness, even though, like I said, he saved the hostage, so it could be argued, like, depending on how you want to look at it, it could be argued as still a good thing, it's still weighed on him ever since that he couldn't find another option. I said, and Sasara, our lady on the end over here, the reason why she's so determined, or not determined, but so prepared to sacrifice herself at a moment's notice in, like, story beats, and also why she can't text to save her life, is because in the real world she's 86-year-old. She's a retired old granny, bless her, whose husband died a while ago, and is just kind of going through the last few, like, years of her life with no regrets. The only reason she's here is not because she has regrets, but because she was looking through some old photos, and thinking back on the past was misconceived by the Virtua doll rolling this as a regret, so she was dragged in. Yeah, that's what I mean. When Shota first brought it up, I can't remember who it was. I can't remember if it was Nico or Kariko, but one of them kind of tried to argue. And it's like, but why would you be like? Why was that a problem? You saved someone's life. Try and look at it on the brighter picture. But he wasn't having it. For him, he still killed someone, and he could have made a situation where he didn't, and that's enough for him to beat himself up over it. Maturity. But yeah, as I said, Sasara, even outside of it's a unique one, because everyone that's supposed to be in here are here because they have regrets. She doesn't. She's here because she got nostalgic and it was misconceived. Like, it was misunderstood by regrets the character as her having regrets. While she was just taking a trip down memory lane because, you know, she's 80 fucking 6. And, you know, I'd like to think when I'm 86, I might take a trip down memory lane every now and then. Kind of relate, though. Are you just going for physical? We can just, carnival. Yeah, absolutely. You get it locked in your head that you must have done something different. You have to do something different. And also 90% of Marie's skills are grenades. But that's the other thing we've learned. She shoots the guns, but then she has a bomb, a flash bomb, a grenade, a concussion bomb, and a smoke bomb. And her super is drop a big grenade from your arsenal before detonating each of them with expert marksmanship. She's just bomb girl. Which makes sense, like, still following my theory that she's, you know, Wicked from the first game, the psycho chick. You have to come, Oh, you also had a questionnaire earlier that we had to figure out. That was kind of fun. And, like, one of the questions was, like, at first we got asked, like, what did Einstein say to Max Born in, like during a letter, X, Y, and Z, yada, yada. And it was, like, something to do with gods and playing dice. But then later on, it said, the quote, like, gods are playing dice. Who was it said to? So it wasn't about remembering Einstein, it was remembering fucking Max Born. Is any of these guys doing range? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. No, okay. It's a disappointing idea, this. Yeah. Wait, does that not hit? Hang on. Oh, that's because I'm clicking the wrong one. I'm on Carnival, not fucking Sonic Blade. There we go. Because I can have her chase it up then. And we can just seal you because no one's targeting you, so we can just make it so you don't go. Awesome. Oh, and the only other thing is that I'm pretty certain that this little hyper energy goofball that loves scary movies called Nico, I am pretty certain she's going to be a party member later on. Because she keeps on being involved in like a lot of our antics, despite not knowing what's going on by accident. And I'm like, this feels like an inevitability. But if that is the case, I kind of hope she's the last one, because it's starting to get a little crowded in here. We already have 8 party members. I remember the first game I think had 9, so if it's 9 again, it makes sense. But it's starting to get a smidge crowded in here. Shoda's feeling on the meta. It takes some time for him to unlearn it. He showed in like my situation. He saved a life, and that's been wrong. Yeah, and I think, like I said, ultimately, I think that's what being here will do. Because, like I said, it's similar to Mew's version. Being here, you only be here if there's a reason or something you're unhappy with in the real world. I can't remember what Mew's one was in the first game, but this one is regret. And so he has regrets about it, so being here by other people who also have regrets, it might be like the cure he needs, in a sense, to kind of just rethink things and just take a different approach. Are either of these guys guard broken? No, I can't use pinball then. I know it says you can use it from risk 5, but the one time we used it on a risk 5, it didn't work. It tends to work better on a risk broken enemy. You are down on the flat ground though, so I will just boost this. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, and a sweet goddamn crit, damn. As far as I'm aware, when it comes to crit checks in this game, each individual strike is checked. So we did actually just get lucky 3 times in a row there. What are you doing on the end? Oh, okay, that's uncounterable anyway. This, I think, will now work. Yes. Because it's a launch. And it also follows up into jumping up, hitting them, and bringing them back down. She literally does a combo all on her own. They're bringing their guard up, right? I think I read that right. Oh, that was the one I interrupted. That's what I interrupted. Okay, we'll still throw a concussion bomb, though. And just everyone else dogpile exits on its own. Oh, and the only reason Kobato's in our party, even though, you know, he's still doing that whole I refuse to be in the go home club, is because one of the women he was flirting with turned out to be the musician that we're fighting. And not only that, the only reason she was trying to get with him is because she thought he might have some money. So she was literally only looking for a sugar daddy, and that really pissed him off. Like, to find out that she wasn't into him for him at all. He was literally trying to figure out if he came from a rich family. And not even in this realm, because, you know, musicians, they know about the fake world, like, this is a fake world and whatnot. She was genuinely just looking to find out if, like, in the real world he had, like, a rich family, like, if he had, like, a full-time job, was he likely to be promoted, like, what was his age range, if his career life, etc., etc. She wanted, in detail, how much money she would get from the relationship. And Kobato was not having it at all. Which is great, because I really thought that he would just go, yeah, sure, whatever. But no, he has a little bit of self-preservation. This enemy's dead anyway. Of course it's locked no sight. I can see the treasure chest. God damn it. Oh, there's a lot of enemies there. Okay. We'll get these guys for the loot. What are you doing? Oh, melee. Oh, there is a carnival coming your fucking way. The carnival's coming to town, bitch. Ooh. Okay, can I slightly delay that? To not get hit. I'm trying to see how much I can get away with delaying it to try and make it so she doesn't get caught in it. Okay, no, that's too early now. Is there a sweet spot? Come on. It's like, ooh. Oh, come on! Oh, okay, no worries. You can't get out of it regardless. So I'll just do that instead. Ow. Jesus! Oh god! Hang on, I need to like... I was like, if people are gonna fucking die, I need to like get some guards in here. There we go. I know I keep on bringing it up, but it's genuinely my favourite thing about this fucking game. I love the fact that if you're not paying attention, enemies that you can clear kind of easily will kick your fucking ass. I love that. But equally, fights that you have no business being a part of, if you're super on it with your strategy building, you can get through. You can bullshit your way to victory. Because I could feel it in Caligula 1. I could feel it so hard in Caligula 1. But the biggest thing that held up Caligula 1 with its gameplay is that if the enemy outleveled you too much, your accuracy plummeted to such a low number, it was near impossible to make it work regardless. It's like, oh yeah, you perfectly countered and organized your way to make it so the enemy physically can't have an attack? Well, that's a shame because you missed. You're like, great, thanks. Whilst in this, although there's still a threat of it, they've tuned it down a lot. Which, I mean, thankfully, in return, allows for a lot more options. It's like SMT? Yeah. I don't think it's as brutal as SMT. The SMT is the epitome of if you're not paying attention, you will fucking lose to a level 1 mob, even if you're like level 50. Because they will just bully you. Like, I'm being a little exaggerant, but it kind of feels like that sometimes. But my point is that it's not as brutal. But yeah. Also, we got a new skill. But it has that same feel, and it's the same reason why I love SMT, because SMT punishes you for not paying attention. Now we got a new weapon for Kobato. Hey, you little shit. It enhances each shit. That's a sentence. Also, Shoda got a new skill. What did you get, my man? Splinter Thrust. Oh, we got a guard break. Hell yeah. Advance and destroy an enemy's defenses with a torrent of piercing strikes. Man, so this guy just got 3 banger skills in a row then. He got melee, ranged, and guard break. He has all the counters. That he just gets them in a row. And he still has the ability to get rid of buffs and boost and reduce attacks. And I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Shota. He's goaded with the source so hard. I mean, we have killer instinct at least, so we have like attack and accuracy boost. How'd you leveled him then? I said, my opinion on him got turned around a lot. When we first got him, it just seemed like he seemed like a lesser Gin, but through getting that skill, he's now literally got everything Gin had, and all of his unique extras. So he's literally just become a full replacement. Because Gin had a guard break as well. I mean, we had a guard break, we have broken surface. It's starting to become pretty standard that every character at some point in their leveling tree will get all 3 of the counters. But still. Is that too early? It's way too fucking early. Oh, they're nearly dead. Awesome. What are these guys doing on the front? Oh, so is he paying attention to the ranged guy in the back? Neither of them are counterable, okay. You follow up the high disturbance to get rid of them. And I just kind of want to see the animation for this, so I'll use it anyway. Well, Frost is the correct way to put it. Speaking of SMT, we're only 2 months off SMT5 Vengeance. Can't wait. And I mean, there is technically something next month as well releasing that at some point I want to cover. It's just, I want to treat May as my opportunity to play catch up on a lot of things. So we'll be skipping it for now and come back later. And that's that the System Shock remake's finally coming to console next month. And I've played the original System Shock, and despite a lot of its jank and problems, where it was very much like, I don't think it was the very first of its kind, but it was very much a very, very, very fucking early interactive sim. There's a lot of jank with it that's kind of like makes it hard to get into. But I really enjoyed it, so I'm really curious what the remake's going to do. Also, we got Burst Limiter. Oh, and learn a new passive, awesome. We got Dreadnought's boost. No, we didn't. We already have that. We got one of these. Is it? Oh, is it Phantom Metronome? Sure, defense boost. Why not? Fuck, is there fucking something else? This is the only trouble. It's like, we're running out of things to max out. You know what, I'll just leave that on you actually for now. Everyone's kind of in that similar situation. Everyone's kind of got like a skill that I want on them. But I have got so many other passes, I don't really want to... I'll do that. Alright, it's going to carry on. It's digits, just don't stop coming. Oh, new NPC to talk to. I don't know how you feel about fighting off at the school like this. You sure it won't end up being a problem later? Any inconvenient truth gets erased from the perception of Ridu's residents. They can't see you fighting with a catharsis. Okay, I have to talk to her, because, yep, I just didn't want to interrupt that, but I also want to get this, not lose out this side quest opportunity. Fuck, well, we couldn't turn in that side quest anyway. But then to be fair, I'm in a lot better position. At the end of Caligula 1, of the 100 side quests you have to do for the trophy, I ended up looking into it afterwards. We had, I think it was 9 done, because of the whole like nature of how they're structured and how awkward they are. So the fact that like, oh, fuck it, let me in, I want that treasure chest. So the fact that we're in this, where would I have to, where's causality link? I didn't mean to click that far. We have like 40 something done. We have 49 quests done. Like that is a showing of itself of how much more like streamlined some parts of this game are. That I only got 9 done all game in the first one, and we're like, I don't even think we're halfway in this, and we've got way fucking more. I still find it funny that this game has the exact same, I hesitate to say glitch, because it's happened in 2 games in a row, it might be deliberate, but I still can't help but find it funny that this game, like the first one, has quote-unquote recording blocks, but they don't actually block the recording at all, and so I can still stream them just fine. It just comes up saying on-screen recording blocked, but it's not fucking blocked. You guys are all still seeing and hearing it, like nothing's different. Like, it's really weird that that happened twice. Like, can they just not program in recording blocks at all? Or, I say all that, it might be more likely that it's, because I'm playing the PS4 version, and like maybe like when they were coding in the recording blocks, they didn't anticipate, you know, people playing it on not the PS4 and playing it off the PS5, so maybe that's what like makes it break. But if that's the case, then I'm glad I played the PS4 version and not the PS5 version, because that would have been really fucking annoying otherwise. And I wouldn't have checked, because I wouldn't have assumed that it does, like, you know, that it doesn't work, you know? I would have just like, oh, whoops, no playthrough. Oh, I need to delay that a little bit. Oh, I could have done concussion guard break as well, but oh well. Is that close enough, or should I do the... No. She delays slightly, I'll do the ground slash, that makes more sense. Oh, you're doing melee. Okay, Hunten, you go. That enemy's turbo dead, so we're just going to change priority. Yes, I knew it. I was like, that enemy's turbo fucking dead. Shota would clean him up. What did Marie just learn? Oh, her surprise bomb. Awesome. God, we're not doing too bad. I just looked at our money. We're not doing too bad. Let me level up Key. I mean, we'll keep Orbit on, actually. That. Give me overclock. Thanks, Key. There is a trophy for maxing out all of Key's abilities, so doing as many side quests as I can by default will help that. Can I open this door? Is this fucking locked too? Of course it is! He's level 30. And you know what? He's level 31. Fuck it, we'll fight him. Forward and back. Yeah. Oh, I've been texted. 1 second. Level 31's not as scary as it used to be, so I'm up for it. Oh, I have a kind of a long shot idea here. I know that's going to miss. I want to try and see when the attack is. It's around there. So if I push the follow-up to, like, there-ish. I'm going for the long con here. Is it physical counter or range counter? I just want to see for a second. It is range. Okay, so I could have her do it. Like there. So I think I might be able to get away with that slightly earlier. Yes, and then they go fucking buck wild, do it one more point earlier. God, the severity of how much this enemy just got fucked. Hey, this enemy out-levels us, by the way. What are you doing next? Oh, melee counter. Okay. And I will just have you jump in the air after it again. Everyone to the skies. We know how this works. And the sisters get it done. The Phyllis Kariko team is unstoppable. Those two just take it to the sky and they're good. Oh, I'm Marie leveled up. Increased damage against launch foe, yep. Sure. I'm guessing this door's locked as well. Okay, so this whole right side, with treasure in it, we have to wait until we can go all the way around. I know the end of the game says we have to go up, but I want to see what's down here. Do I have what you're looking... No, of course I don't. Oh, thank God, finally, a door that we can open just to get the loot. Hey, be an amplifier and be revelation. Okay, I was halfway there. Narcissism, though. that wasn't quite what I was fucking asking for. Jesus Christ. Who could do with this? Hey, yeah, you're a narcissistic bitch. You can have it. Oh, yeah. Where does this go out to? It's a one-way door. I guess we won't fucking find out. And heaven forbid we navigate chairs, because that's a barricade, and that's a barricade. Alright, up we go. Oh, you're interrupted anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're interruptible, even. And who knows, maybe, if I make it go last... I'll try and delay it a little bit more. I'm going to try and see if I can get Pinball to launch. It supposedly can work at risk 5. Oh, there we go. Actually, I'll save and then we will proceed up. My save file just then said 21 hours on the dot. I'm not even kidding. It said 21 hours, 0 minutes. Oh, is this the... the teacher's parking spots, maybe? Okay, you stuff in, yeah. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, it doesn't say melee or range, so it's uncounterable, so we'll just we'll go on aggressive. Yeah, Kariko's new skill, the way it works, Pinwheel, if their risk hits 5, or if their guard is broken, so basically risk 5 or risk 6, Pinwheel will launch the enemy And then if it does work, she will immediately use Mahime, which is an aerial attack. So they get launched, and then she immediately does an air attack, which then results in them knocking them back down to the ground. So you get 2 for 1 if you can land Pinwheel. But if the risk isn't high enough, then you're just wasting your time. The only trouble is that if it gets interrupted, even if the risk 5, like even if it's the right risk, if it gets interrupted and the enemy doesn't get launched, Kariko will try and do the follow-up anyway, so she'll just miss. Which is why, like, every time I try and use it, I try and figure it out. Like, it's okay when the risk is broken, because their guard's completely broken, so you're almost guaranteed the launch. What's with the wall? Damn it. Oh, you want to join in too, Bashful? What are you doing over there? Okay, you're just doing melee. And what are you doing in front of me? I didn't catch it. Oh, that works out. Oh no, that interrupts. Okay, so I'll do concussion grenade on you instead. And you pick up the trail series again. Oh, speaking of, what I was gonna do because I've said before, like when I finish this, because our 2 main things right now obviously are this and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. When one of them's finished, whatever one is finished, I'm gonna do Tomb Raider 3, like get the Lost Trilogy done. But Tomb Raider 3 will only take a handful of streams because, you know, it's not an RPG. After that, I was going to put a poll up of what I do or what I start next, because I've really been itching to get back into a Natalia game. It's been way too long since we last played Natalia game. So, like, Ayesha's going to be on there. But then also, I've been saying I wanted to do Trails from Zero for fucking forever, so Trails from Zero would be on there. And I might do a couple other things on there as well, but I'm undecided. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did that connect? It does, awesome. The only other trouble is, like, because I said next week, Library of fucking Ruiner comes out. And although, at least for now, that's planned to only be 1 stream, I do want to show off that game a fair bit. So there's a chance that that's another game I might want to turn into, like, a full project after I play it. It depends how it really, like, pans out. But then also, like, in June, we got fucking Vengeance. We got SMT5, and SMT5 is going to be dominant. Oh, I know what poll you're talking about, and neither of them won. I can't remember what it was at the time that ended up winning that we ended up doing, but neither of them won at the time. It was something else. And June is it June? I thought it was end of May. Was Game Maker. Well, the Game Maker's Western release. Oh, you mean the fucking versus Titan Doggo. The confirmed just there to be filler game, but hopefully it'll be kind of fun because it's co-op. Yeah, because it's co-op and on motorcycles, and it seems to have like a bit of a Katamari-esque look to it. The screenshots or anything to go by. I say that the only screenshot I have to back that up is like a screenshot of Uzume dragging a giant ball with things in it. So that might be completely unrelated. So the logo stuff new? I do, because it's new to the rest of the fucking world. Might not be new like for Japanese viewers, but it's still new for the rest of the fucking world. It's still their first time experiencing it. Well, most people's first time experiencing it. Yeah, you missed your chance. I get what you mean though. If you are playing with Japanese and just using like a localization as you go, then it's like, well, it's already out. I played it like a year ago. That sort of attitude, but at the same time, like, eh. Because, like, in my mind, Sisters v Sisters only came out last year. I know technically it was 2 years ago, but it came out in the West only last year. So I treat it like that. Like, when I was a kid playing Pokemon, I never questioned it when Pokemon Platinum came out, and it was 2009, and the copyright said 2008. You know, like, you know, when I'm an adult, I can look back on it and be like, well, that's because it came out in Japan in 2008. But I don't think of it like that. I never did. I always just thought it was kind of a funny thing when it came up with the year thing on screen when you go to start up Pokemon. It would always be the year before, like, it came out in the West. And as a kid, I say you just don't question it. You're just like, oh, whatever. I didn't see if that said ranged or physical. Oh, it is physical. I say didn't see, wasn't paying attention. My only hope, though, is if NEP 5 is going to be a bigger deal, please, for the love of fucking God, make it a worldwide release. Like, I'm sorry, Idea Factory, but you're really running out of excuses to not just have a worldwide release for these things. Just have it all come out on the same day. The entire time the digital market exists, like, please, like, just delay the Japanese version until, like, the localization's done and caught up, and then have a worldwide release. Especially because it's NEP 5. You want it to, like, hit the ground running, not come out and then come out again, you know? Like, you want it to, like, hit. I said, Titan Doggo unfortunately isn't going to give you any real indication either of, like, the future of the NEP series, because it's literally a filler game, but, like, done by, like, an outside resource studio. I'm interested in it because it's I can't remember what the studio is, but it's a different studio than, like, who's ever worked with NEP, so I'm always at least a little curious what they'll do different, sort of thing. What was it you needed? A Doctor compilation album. Like, I'm sure it'll be, like, interesting in its own thing, but I'm not expecting too much. It will be, honestly, it might not even be Death End Request Code Xeon, because I don't know how far along Code Xeon was when the administration changed. I think it's going to be whatever launches first between Death End 3 and NEP 5. It's also dirt cheap. Oh, fair enough. You know, it's whichever one between those two comes out first. I personally think it will be, but this is entirely just a hunch. I have nothing to back this up, so don't take this as, like, evidence or anything. I personally think it will be Death End 3 first, and then NEP 5 afterwards. Because I think they will try and use the momentum of Code Xeon into the third game. Because Code Xeon is not, like, just a quirky, weird little spin-off. It's canon. They confirmed that off the rip, that it's going to be canon, and it's going to be setting up a few things to help, like, prepare for Death End 3. Considering Mai's involved in it, I think it'll be setting up why Mai's going to be in Death End 3 one way or another. I just hope, for the love of God, that they don't, like, harm the relationship they spent all of Death End 2 building with her and Roddy. I would genuinely be heartbroken if they'd, like, do anything to that after how much time they spent, like, really well building it up. And then concluding it kind of nicely in Death End 2. Even if, like, we didn't see them kiss, it was still pretty well concluded with them living together and living a life together. Much easier. Yeah, true. I went through a phase where, like, I brought a lot from Idea Factory's European store that I started getting, like, discount coupons. So, like, I remember, like, Death End Request 2's Collector's Edition. I don't know the dollar exchange rate comparison, but I got the collector's edition of all the extras for, I kid you not, like, £15 cheaper than it was supposed to be. But I got it for cheaper than the base game if I paid full price for it. At the time. It's why I have so many Idea Factory Collector's Editions, because I'd get them super discounted, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll fucking get them. I still have the Collector's Edition of Neptunia fucking Ninja Wars, and I'm like, oh man, yeah, that was a game I really spent money on, huh? Sheena. Yeah, Sheena's out there when she wants to be. She tries to play, like, all innocent and whatnot, but she has her fucking moments. reason. Oh yeah, fair enough. I got Dirk 1 is one of the earliest instances of me double dipping, because I got it digital when it was on sale for like $15, like when it was like super cheap. And then I really enjoyed it, and the Idea Factory European store were doing, like, I don't know if like they do it in the US store, but every now and then they do like a restock of like old collector's editions. They did a restock of Dirk 1's Legendary Edition, or whatever they called it, so I nabbed it. Oh yeah, I absolutely agree. Ninja Wars is a lot of, man, I wish they gave it another shot. There's so many things about it. It's like, man, I wish they'd give it a second chance, or like just try it again and like just take the lessons learned from this, because there's something good cooking there. It just didn't become that. Oh, I thought we were talking about Ninja Wars, my bad. Well, that's my thoughts on Ninja Wars anyway. Speaking of verses, hey Idea Factory, you're still like missing out on the golden opportunity to have like a Mary Skelter with Death End, with Nep, like with Fairy Fencer, like big crossover mini like game. I know it'd probably be like messy, but it's still there. I don't care if it's like if it's like Persona Q, where like Persona Q was like the epitome of too many cooks. Just please, for the love of fucking God. Like, it's right there. Do a crossover game. You own all of these properties. Do a crossover game. Two of them. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Did I catch that right? Did not a single one of them give me something counterable? Oh no, the one on the very end over there did. Well, I haven't played either of those games, so I can't speak for them. You don't have a physical counter yet, no, so I'll just do that. I will take up the role of physical counter. Oh, we need to super delay that. But my biggest hope, like, it will always just be, I would love a fighting game. That's always been my biggest hope. I just love a fighting game with like net property. In the same way, I'd love a data live action game, and finding out that we fucking could have had one, like broke my heart. The fact that we could have fucking had one. It went into a prototype stage, and they were showing it off, and they're just, from what I can tell, there just wasn't enough interest, like from like publishers, for it to get picked up. I was just like, fuck. They shouldn't have tried to push it in 2020 when like nothing Data Live was happening. They should have waited until like nowadays where like season 5's just aired in Japan or some shit. Come on. The fact that we were robbed from a Data Live action game, well, I'll never live that down. I really hope that gets a second chance at some point later in life, because that was gut-wrenching to find out. I was like, I could have gone my whole life happily not knowing that and just hoping there was one, instead of finding out we could have had one but it got shut the fuck down. You know? Yeah, no, yeah, I'm talking like after NEP 5. I'm not talking like right now. I'm just talking like after NEP 5. I would love like a big crossover game that was like a fighting game. Alternatively, give me like a Mario Kart racer, but with like the NEP cars. And then just have like all the power-ups just be like references to like the different properties. That I'd be down for as well. And if they want to push the boat out, but I think it would take a lot of effort to do it, since, you know, it's always Super Sega inspired, go the extra mile, make it like Sega and Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed 2. Because I love Racing Transformed. Just have the transformed gimmick, but just, you know, with NEP. Give me Neptune Shuffle. I think they would be embarrassed. Okay, I think they'd be embarrassed to call it off the shuffle. No, I'm kidding. It would be nice to see another. The only other option that's like available nowadays and pretty decent for like a Mario Party that isn't Mario Party is fucking Pummel Party. And that's only just about to come out on console, and it's been out for like 4 years on PC. Like, that only just got announced to be getting a console port, and it's like, what took you guys so long? I want a Mario Party on PlayStation, please. Or a Mario Party-esque game. But speaking of, yeah, when Pummel Party comes out, I might try and see if I can get a group together for that. Because, you know, it's fucking Mario Party, but not. No, they wouldn't. Shovel's a good game. Yeah, it's a good game to, like, the one person that likes it. To everyone else, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I said it before and I'll say it again. Shuffle isn't horrendous, but I certainly don't think much of it. I don't think it's the embarrassment people make it out to be, but equally I don't think highly of it. What was that? A fight? Isn't that Kobato there? What got him so pissed? What? I'm just saying the game's not good. Sonic Shuffle's, it's not horrendous, but it sure as shit ain't good. Like, if you put it in front of me and said you had to play this, I'd be like, yeah, alright. But it's just like, hey, there's like Wii Sports fucking party. I'd be like, yeah, I'll play that instead. You know, that's like my situation. Those girls didn't happen to see us fight digits just now, did they? They're what? Hey, start explaining. Well, they can't see the catharsis effect, but Ryuji probably warped their perception, so they just see it as a normal fight. You're shitting me. Why didn't you say so earlier? I wouldn't even be fighting if I knew that. Calm down, calm down. I'll just wipe this pesky human memories for you. The hell do you think humans are? Living scrapbooks you can erase and add parts for fun? You're just pissing me off more. What do you want me to do then? Ew, look, Kobato's yelling at a bunch of nothing. Next time he tries talking me up, I'm gonna pretend I don't know who he is. Just look at him, this guy's got problems. Now, Kobato. Easy does it. You always make things worse if you keep it up. I do feel for Key, because Key knows Kobato hates her. But even though like she had her initial outburst at first, I was like, well, fuck you too. She's now trying to make more of an effort to understand what she did wrong and try to be a better person, and he just isn't having any of it. He's still just throwing shit at her. So like, I could like, that's what I mean, like that, even saw it there of that line where she went, well, what do you want me to do then? Like, she gave a solution that would have solved his problem, and he didn't like it. So she's like, what? So she went, so what should I do then? That she's genuinely trying for Kobato a little here, and he's just not giving her the room to breathe. Wii Party's a better alternative than Sonic Shuffle? Alright, dude. The only, like, game I think I'd play Sonic Shuffle over that's like a party game is like Mario Party 9 and 10, because I genuinely just hate those games. Genuinely, like Sonic Shuffle, I don't like it, but I don't hate it. Mario Party 9 and 10, I genuinely hate those games. They just suck the fun out of your soul, even if you're playing with friends. In my humble opinion, they just drain the fucking room. And if your party game is making people go, ugh, I don't know how else to tell you, you fucked up. You know? Mario Party, both 9 and 10, were the ones that got rid of the original board and got rid of the competition and made it all about a co-op buddy thing. And, like, both of them are shit. Both of them are so bad. I hate them. I mean, both of them were also not made by the people that made the first 8 Mario Parties, so I guess it was a given it was going to be different. But it was just, why not just do what worked with the other games? Why did the new team come in and feel like they had to get rid of the competitive side of the party game and make it that you all have to work together against AIs instead? And think that that would be a fun thing to mix up Mario Party with? Please. I mean, you stopped at 4. I mean, that's fair enough. Of the, like, in terms of, like, my favorites, it'd probably go 6-3, 5-2, 1-7-4. Like, I think 7 dropped the ball in a lot of ways, and I think 4 is kind of slow. Like, 4 drags it up because it's super slow, but 3 and 6 are goated. I love 6 more, but that's just because 6 is far more aggressive in the competition. You can really fuck your opponent, like your buddies, over if you want to. In 6, like it's aggressively against friendship in 6, and I love it. I wish all the Mario parties leaned into it more. And the closest one that also leans into it is, funny enough, 3, which is why I also love 3. The only reason I prefer 6 over 3 is that 3 the reverse mushroom exists, and the reverse mushroom, if you have one buddy that even vaguely recognizes what it can do, it completely disrupts the entire like fun factor of the game, because they can just bullshit a bunch of stars. Like, if you know how to use the reverse mushroom, you can kind of bully the match and give yourself way too many coins and stars, because you can pass a boo, use the reverse mushroom, and then pass it again, and then when the reverse mushroom wears off, pass the boo a third time. So you get free like coin steals, or if you hit 50 coins, star steals out of one passing. It's ridiculous. The power of friendship. I still think the ultimate... I don't think it's the ultimate one to play if you genuinely like your friends and want to keep liking your friends. But if you want to have like the ultimate test, Dokapon Kingdom is like... I finally got to fucking play that with a few friends over the weekend, like a couple weeks back. And Jesus Christ, like, I have never played a party game so vehemently aggressive in making you destroy each other's friendships. Because it's an RPG party game, and if you land on the same space, you always fight, and if you win, you can steal your party's equipment, or you can steal their fucking towns, or you can steal, like, the towns basically being the equivalent of, like, their stars. If you just land on their space and beat them, you can take all their shit so they can't win another fight against any of your buddies. They have to go grind basic spots, or you can just take their stars. It's like, it's mine now, bitch, fuck yourself. I was like, oh god, this game's aggressive. And because it's very easy to just go land on shops and then buy multi-dice, you can just guarantee it. It's like, hey, your buddy's like a bunch of spaces away. Well, I can just roll 3 dices, so fuck yourself, I'm coming to get you. And because I have like Excalibur and you have a twig, I am coming to kill you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because I am taking your town, and it's just like... There's like moment the penny drops that was a thing you could do. I was like, oh, this game makes you want to hate your friends. This game is mean. And like, it has a thing, if you're dead last for 2 turns, oh no, it's 2 weeks worth of turns, so it's 14 turns in a row, which easily can happen because turns fly by because you don't do mini games. Like, so the only real mini games per se are getting into fights with your buddies, so you just roll dice, next person roll dice, next person roll dice. It's only if you land on a battle space or land on a space occupied by someone else that you get into a fight and everything happens. Freyrin girl nod, yeah. Oh, I love Freyrin, she's so cute. I need to watch that show. Every little clip I've seen online, I'm like, I love her. Anyway, if you're dead last for 2 weeks worth of turns in a row, you can make a deal with the devil to become an acolyte, and all your stats hit 999, and you get 5 dice rolls, and it carries on for the next 20 turns. So it literally says, hey, you dead last? Fucking destroy everyone else. It doesn't matter what level you are and what equipment you are. They will fucking lose. They will lose. The acolyte will win. And what's eviler is that if you're in the acolyte mode, you get a skill, and the skill is just called delete. And the way the skill works is that you pick a party, and it just deletes a random piece of their equipment. It just de-exists from the battle. So if they have, like, the legendary Excalibur, or, like, the Dokabon Kiro sword, like, the ultimate weapon of the game, you can just say, no, the fuck you don't, no one does now. You can just be, like, a pissy bitch if you're dead last, and just be like, okay, no one gets it now, and just delete it. And I'm just like, oh, this game is super fucking antagonistic, holy shit! My biggest hope, because Idea Factory, like, it wasn't a Compile Heart published game. Like, it was made by a different team. Idea Factory International were the ones that reached out and published it in the West. It's currently only on Switch and PC. And I'm like, I played it around a friend's house on their Switch, and I'm just like, this needs to come out on everything. But this needs to come out on everything, because this game is so evil, but it's so fun. It's so pure fucking evil, but I love it. And the thing is, because it's not like a normal board game, it's a campaign. Like, it has a story in the sense of, like, essentially, when you start, there's a bunch of towns that are taken over by monsters. Once they're all taken over, the king on the starting spot will, like, put out a quest, and the quest will require you to go somewhere and pick something out most of the time. When you pick it up, if anyone kills you, they take that fucking quest item off you, so you can, like, turn it in and get, like, brownie points, basically, and get more towns and even get castles. Which, like, for equivalent, like, castles are worth, like, 5 times as much as a town. So if you take a castle, like, you've taken basically 5 stars. So, like, the game is on. If you, like, say, hey, get, like, this magic mushroom from a forest, the moment you get it, everyone turns on you. It's like, no, that guy is carrying 5 stars. Or, like, the equivalent of. You want to make sure you get him before he banks it in at the town, at the, at, like, the central castle. But then once you do that, you then start chapter 2, you carry on, but then the map expands and you get a new region, like there might be a cave that's added that you can go explore, etc, etc. So like all of your RPG equipment, you might get the best shit for that area, but then when you go into chapter 2, it expands out and there might be better equipment there, etc, etc. The only thing that's like a guarantee, like if you want to try and get really good equipment, is there's a casino cave like in the opening area. And although 9 times out of 10 you get horrendous luck, if you really believe in the heart of the slot machine, you can go into casino caves, spend a shit ton of your money, try and roll it, and try and get lucky, and try and hit big. And if you hit big, you can get some really good stuff. But it also has job classes, like you can be a knight, and every time you level up by fighting, you get more points in strength. But then like you can change like a thief and something else getting speed stats up, because speed also affects your accuracy. Because you can really bully each other. Like if someone puts like 100 points into attack but 0 into speed, and you just put like 10 points into speed, you win because they'll miss. Doesn't matter how much attack they have, they'll fucking miss. So you can just start bullying them with like low levels. They're at level 50, not level 20, and you win because they just didn't put any points into speed. Genuinely, if it's, let's say it's on PC as well, if you can get the gang of friends to play it, I highly recommend it. It's a long-ass ride, because like I said, it's a whole campaign. Like, I haven't even finished one. I'm meeting up with them again in a couple of weeks to finish it off, because it's like a 20-hour campaign, and we played it for like 8 hours straight. We're meeting up again in a couple of weeks to like carry it on. But it was genuinely, I was just like, more people need to know about Dokapon Kingdom. More people need to play this fucking game. One man, it's actually that party game we were talking about forever ago, if you're curious what it is. Where like when it was first announced that Idea Factory were doing a party game. It's that one. I didn't even think a second about it. I was just like, oh okay, they're doing a remaster of like an old game. It was originally on the PS2, apparently. Oh, they're doing a remaster of a game and like Idea Factory's doing it, cool. It's that one. And it's just like, I just completely went under the radar, and then when it came out, I was like, oh, wait, no, this... But now I've played it, I'm like, I've been graced with magic, I'm like, oh, this game's brilliant. I really hope one day it gets like a PS and Xbox port, because more people need to try it. So if it comes out on PlayStation, I don't know how I would get it, like, organized and set up, because it would take more than one session. Because, like I said, the campaign is long, but... I would absolutely try and get like some friends together to stream with, to do it with. Because it's all online as well. Let's just say, I know it's online on Steam because I checked. I don't know if it's online on Switch because we all played it local. But it's all online on Steam that you can like online. So I imagine if they did do a like other port, it would be online as well. Get it in the mail. Oh, fair. But I would try and get a group of friends together. And like all co-stream it and just do a like Dokapon campaign. Like, so it wouldn't all be one stream. We'd have to break it up. I'd probably do it in like 4 to 5 hour chunks, if I'm honest. Like just to kind of break it up a little bit and then just, you know, try and make sure we advance by at least a chapter. Like make sure that all the towns are cleared before we wrap up, so we at least progress through it and don't just fuck each other over for like 20 hours straight. But it's also something I think I'd only do once because of how long the campaigns can go. Or if I did it more than once, make it like a real big amount of time between it. Like if I did it once, like give it a year or so before I do it again. So it doesn't run out of the magic and I don't actually end up legitimately like being annoyed at people. Because it does bring the worst out of you. Like Mario Party can destroy friendships, Dokapon Kingdom actively hates the fact you have friendships. Like, that's the easiest way to describe it. Anyway, I've been rambling on about that game for too long. Let's carry on. We got on a tangent about party games. Let's just hurry up so I can smash that trap's face in. Fun. I will in fact extend it to 40. I mean, there are like mini campaigns you can do, but it doesn't quite hit the same because obviously if you do the mini campaign, you're speeding up all the progression and like fast forwarding through some of the bullshit in between. If you do like the full campaign, that's the one that's like 20 odd hours, but that's when you get like what feels like the Dokapon experience, if that makes sense. Like you get like the quick play option, but the quick play doesn't hit the same. Well, I haven't tried it, so I can't say that for sure, but it doesn't feel like, from what I could read on it, it doesn't look like it would hit the same. It feels like if you're going to commit to like a party game RPG, you're committing. It's like committing to a D&D campaign. You can't ask the dungeon master to suddenly just skip bits. You know, you have to actually, you're in for the long ride. Oh, can I go in here? Oh, on the map, there's like a black dot, so I thought, no, it must be the bench then. I thought that was like a way in. Warehouse? This school has a fucking warehouse? Goodness, never realized I scored a place like this. Yeah, I didn't either. Isn't this exciting? Is it? What's so exciting about trudging through this dingy ass crap? Kobato, I don't like your attitude. I'm with you, Sasara. Nothing beats getting a look at the hidden underside of things. It's just a warehouse. A warehouse in a school? Come on. Where's your creative spirit? Oh, I hope I can turn in your quest now, because I am not going to remember you're here. Fuck. Okay, what's your quest? You need bandages. Okay. This is so out of the way. I'm absolutely not going to remember they're there. Well, level 25, when the enemies starting to creep up. Like, they're not just the super enemies. But genuinely, if the opportunity ever arises, like I said, for you, one man, I imagine like you don't have a Switch, so it'll be on PC. If you can get a group of friends together for it on Steam, and like ones that are all in for the long haul, I highly recommend it. It's insanely fun. And the funny thing is that you can, when you beat teammates, if you don't want to like steal their equipment, you don't have to. There's a thing in the game called pranking. You can prank them. You can like shave their head bald and shit. You can change their name like on their profile for it. So like Sir Dunce-a-lot for all you care. Like you can like fuck them over. Paying for the copies. Fair enough. I have no idea what it is, how much it is on Steam. I imagine if it being a remaster of a PS2 game, it wouldn't be too much, but I get it. I feel like if I had a Steam account, I would be that person who, like, if I want to play a game with friends, I would just buy, I would just gift everyone a copy, and if I can't, then I would just hold off. Like, I just won't mention it. It will only be when I can actually get away with buying everyone a copy that I would. It's probably a good thing that, like, gifting isn't a thing on PlayStation, because I'd be a menace. Just wish listing. But I say that, PlayStation is under new management now, so who knows. Jim Ryan, I think, left. I think he has officially left now. Which is exciting in and of itself, because I feel like Jim Ryan's been the problem for a while. I just want to see you just interrupt before I commit. Oh, no, it doesn't. Awesome. $80, it's still 100. Yeah, I get you. That's still 4 because it is 4-player or 4-player max. You can do it with less, but obviously you get less out of it. It's like with Mario Party. You play with an AI, you get a little less out of it. I mean, Pummel Party, to go back to that, the one that's coming to console soon, that is literally a Mario Party clone. That has up to 6 players, but instead of having AI controlled if you have less, it only adds however many there are. So if you're only playing with 3 of you, there isn't a 4th person. Like, there isn't a 4th, like, character that's AI. What was your mother like, Kariko? Normal, I guess. A little dense, but a good person. I got mad at her for a long while for not asking why I was sad. I hate the Yakuza room. Yeah, everything happens in here. Still, parents support you in more ways than you can see. You start to realise that once you get to this age. How old are you, Kariko? Because you always sound wiser than your years. That's exactly right, Kariko. What a good little girl you are. I'm sure your mum appreciates it. And of course, the Sarah being, once again, 86, would be like that. What about your parents, Marie? Oh, they're very kind. I'm actually adopted, but they raised me just as I was their real daughter. Oh, bless you, Marie. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot there. Nah, don't worry about it. My parents are my pride and joy. I doubt I'd be happy with any other. I doubt I'd be as happy with any other family. Oh, Marie, you're such a good kid. Oh, and he doesn't want to talk about his background, huh? Yeah, this is where... this is where, like... you go halfway through every Yakuza game to find out, like, the secret, like, the first plot twists. Okay, that's a way back up to the annex. Where does this drop me if I go up here? I can get these treasure chests! Oh, fuck yeah, okay, I'm glad I checked. And I can unlock this fucking door. Jesus, okay, I don't need that much money. These kids will be like, why is this girl just running around opening all the doors? And what's this? Constraint, okay. 360 defense? Jesus Christ! Alright, who needs it the most? You do. You lose a little attack, but that's fine. 95 more points in your defense. Yeah, okay, Shola, there you go, buddy. I think the loss in, like, 15 attack is worth that level of increase. Like, just under 100 extra defense. Yeah. Alright, they're all unlocked. Actually, whilst I'm here, I'll save. You know, now all the passerbys think that Phyllis is a psychopath. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again whilst we're just vibing through it. Similar to EKP, I think it was EKP's theme in the first game. I kind of prefer the instrumental of the track we're listening to than the vocal version. But it is a nice instrumental. I'm just a sucker for the keyboard. When I say that, I know, like, I spent a little time... Poison! I know I spent a little time, like, chatting shit earlier, but, I think this is the longest dungeon we've done so far. Like, we're starting to get back to, Caligula 1 level dungeon lengths. Because some of those dungeons in Caligula 1 were hella fucking long. Which I'm fine with, because I enjoy the gameplay loop enough that it doesn't bother me if we're here for a while. Like, a long dungeon doesn't feel long if you're enjoying the gameplay going through it. It's like the biggest reason why so many people don't like the last proper dungeon in Final Fantasy 12, because 12 has a great gameplay system, but it has a great gameplay system in bursts. When you have a tower, a gargantuan, like, skyscraper monolithic tower that takes you like 8 hours to get through, that's not in bursts anymore. It gets a little tiring. There's really nothing you can do to clean it up. I say that, I remember in my Let's Play, I think I managed to get it done in 3 hours because I had the game in, like, quad speed for the entire fucking run of it, just to try and get a move on. Because FF12's remaster allows you to run the game at double speed and quad speed, which is such a blessing. I don't think I've ever played that game in normal speed since. Just moving around the maps, and, oh, I need to get from A to B real quick? Well, I'll just quad speed it. Alright, love introspection. Oh, we finally got Scandal Snoop. Oh, we can finally continue that quest. Increases attack as health decreases. Oh, it's a berserker. Okay, we're not using that. I'll take skill mastery gain, fuck it. No, I'll keep what I got. What quest was it that needed Scandal Scoop? Okay. So when we're done with this dungeon, we can start that. I'm going to crash that for a tick. Oh no, I'm glad to hear that. I was just circling back and saving, so you're good. Well, I had just circled back and saved, sorry. So you didn't miss anything. What are you all doing? Okay, the only one that's doing a counterable skills way off in the yonder, so I won't worry about them just yet. Will that reach in time? What's a Johnny Judgment stream later today? Oh, fair. Wait, does that actually hit, or does that just miss? He fucking misses. Awesome. Because he's a bit slower. Did I have to sleep? Oh, fairs, dude. Are you still working on the Platinum for Judgment 1, or are you going to, like, start Judgment... Lost Judgment 2? Lost Judgment 2. Yeah, Lost Judgment, sorry. But fair enough if you do need to go and get some sleep, I don't blame you. I'm going to try and get this dungeon done just because I want to be able to freely leave, but I don't know how long that will take me yet. Forehead burst, I don't think that's fair. Speaking of Judgment, I really am curious if we're going to get a third one. Because everything's gone down with the agency, with like since Lost Judgment's release. Like, the agency, when they was, you know, weren't a bunch of weirdos, were, like, dead against PC ports all the time, and they only really, like, finally crippled recently. Well, recently in the bigger picture of things. The lead actor, like, you'll see it in the DLC for Lost Judgment. The agency is so strict on it that even though you text the main character of the main game, they just put, like, an image of, like, a courtroom symbol. You don't actually get to see him directly, because that would have to require getting the money, like, sorting out the money with the agency and all that shit as well. But what can you do? Yeah, exactly. It's the biggest reason why people think there won't be a Judgment 3, because it's just too much legwork that Sega might not be up for doing. Especially because, you know, there are side characters in Judgment that they could do a game with instead if they really wanted to. And just avoid the problem with, like, Johnny Atma altogether. There's a passing thought, but perhaps my being adopted was the regret Redo resolved for me. It's a sound theory. If you consider it a strong factor in your happiness, then having parents must be important to you. But Key said that it's only been a few years since Redo was made. Being adopted is one of the earliest memories I have. Oh, because they're going forward. It's hard to imagine that I started my life over from all the way back then, though. I mean, alright, let me finish this dialogue and then I'll answer that. Perhaps it echoed the 5-minute hypothesis. You emerged in a world where, up until then, you had lived as your parents' adopted child. As such, those falsified memories of the past seem real to you. I have a theory of what I think they're going to do with Yakuza / Like a Dragon series, but let me finish. Then, if my current parents are part of my wish, all the time I spent with them is entirely fabricated. It's frightening not knowing who you are in the real world. I just hope my mum and dad are there too. Aww. No, they're not going to retire the franchise at all. My theory, and what I think they will do, is they will retire Kiryu. Also, I haven't finished Infinite Wealth. I am working on it a little bit. I finally got to fucking Hawaii, and then immediately got mugged, and I was like, cool. and you just went, oh, officer, he's got a gun. And I was like, fuck you. And then he ate my passport, so I can't even get home. Yeah, cool, thanks. But, I said they wouldn't. Oh, yes, that's why I'm agreeing with you in that sense. But, I think they will just retire Kiryu. I mean, it's what they were trying to do since 7. It was just people complained that there was no Kiryu, so they put Kiryu in it, in 7, and then gave him more of like giving him more of a story arc, at least from what I can tell so far in this. I'm going to say that from the trailers. I haven't bumped into Kiryu directly yet. I haven't got far enough to really, like, figure it out. Retire him since 4. Well, if you want to be blunt, they wanted to retire him in 2. Because the original director of Yakuza 2 was planning on leaving Sega after that game, so he wanted to wrap it up. Not realizing or thinking for a second that Sega would just reach out for another director and then have him continuing it, which led to 3. But then the director of 3 was also unsure if it would work, so left it so 3, if it didn't sell well or didn't do well, could be a finale one, which is why he randomly gets fucking stabbed at the end of it. But then, oh wait, even though people were critical of it, people were very critical of 3 from what I can tell, at least in Japan, it still did well in Japan, so 4 happened, and then 4, they really tried to wrap it up. And then it just became a long sequence of, yeah, but what's one more? And then it took off in the West after Yakuza 0 got localized. And so now they really, like, now it's literally Sega's second biggest moneymaker. There's no way the series is ever ending. That's just the way it is, you know? And now it's, like, literally Sega's second best seller, next to fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, and that's it. There's no way, you know? And to be honest, as much as, like, I was one of the people that was super against Kiryu coming back after 6. Even with some of the problems I had with 6, I was like, no, his story's done. His story's done. You don't need to do another one. His story's all finished. And then, like, it wasn't 7 that convinced me. Like, 7, it felt like passing of a torch, so I more let it slide than, like, felt convinced by it. It was Gaiden. It was Gaiden. It was Gaiden that made me go, alright, fucking fine, you win. I'm glad to still have him. Because not only was that game super fun, but they literally did something that I haven't seen happen in forever, which is make the audience literally pay the cost of wanting to see a character you love so much come back yet again. It's like, hey, you want to see him so bad? Well, too tough shit. You're gonna have to see him at his absolute worst then. Because that's hard. It's like, even as like a writer, that's hard. Because you love all your characters, you don't want to put them through the ringer. But the fact that Gaiden was like, hey, look, you want to see Kiryu again and play as Kiryu again so bad? Well, here's Gaiden's ending. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Now you're like a mess on the floor. Yeah, for something that was originally intended to be just like DLC, and then it got expanded to a full game, like, holy shit, Gaiden. Like, that ended up being like, that's like a top 5 Yakuza game. That game's insanely good. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was heartbreaking. Like, I felt like, genuinely, I mean this, it was like the hardest I'd cried in a very long time, was that fucking scene, like... Well, I mean, yeah, because keep in mind, I fucking love Lost Judgment. Oh, we got a weapon for Shota. I know you haven't got to it yet, but, like, Lost Judgment, I adore that game. Like, I really enjoy the first game in a lot of ways, but Lost Judgment, it really just kind of took off for me. I just really clicked with it, so that game's, like, super up there. Obviously, I love 0, I love 7, or Like a Dragon. But so I don't know where I'd put some of these. You know, I don't know where I'd put a number of these. I like Kiwami 2 a hell of a lot. I don't know if I'd put it in, like, the upper echelon, but I do... that game's really grown on me. I like it. ILW for... I mean, so far so good with Infinite Wealth. I mean, obviously I'm super early on. It's making me laugh a lot, but I can see, like, the usual... like, Ichiban, it's kind of comical, but there's a lot of heart under the surface kind of approach. Because that was most of Like a Dragon. Like, it would have its serious moments and have its impactful emotional beats. But there was also a lot of times where it felt like an unserious character in a serious world in the story. It's like, Oh yeah, the final boss was... the final boss, I love it, but the final boss for me... and it's not even a criticism, it's not a criticism at all, I mean this, like, in a good way. It felt like a send-off. Like, it felt like a send-off to, like, not just Kiryu, but, like, the action era, or the more action-y based era of Yakuza / Like a Dragon. Because it felt like, you know, there was, like, references to previous games, like dropping the chandelier, like, sort of thing. Like, you know, there was just several phases. It incorporated, like, every gameplay element you had, including the new shit in Gaiden, like, you know... like, the secret agent shit, like, you whip him and throw him up above you, and then he yanks you back up on top of him, and then you break him through the window. You're like, what the fuck is going on here? The positive. No, I just realized, like, I was wary as I was saying it that it might come across as a negative, which is why I kind of course corrected myself. Alright, I stopped the footage. I'll wipe the data as well, just to be safe. Oh, the only other thing I haven't mentioned, one man, is, I personally don't trust Ryuto. Because he kind of just knew who we were immediately and just went, oh, I know who you guys are, I'm going to join your party and help you out. And then it was just like, okay, I guess. Hi. Great, nice work, Ryuto. We should be able to make it to the broadcasting room now. It's a deadly struggle ending in a unfleeting dream. Damn hussy, making us walk all over the place. She's gonna have a little broken heart when I'm done with her. Kobato, I always appreciate the energy. Give it a rest. Oh, we're down here now. We started up there when we started this whole dungeon. Like, we started literally up there. What the fuck? What? It came from out there. You didn't see any more fucking Kobato, apparently. Nico? You're Machina! Two musicians. Seems worst has come to worst. Is that robot trying to get a pause on her? Unbelievable. No more. Am I right? Is Nico our last party member? Hold on, Nico. We're here to save you. Machina, how could you scare a poor defenseless girl like this? Keep trying all you want. We're gonna send you to the scrap heap like last time. You're right, perhaps. Oh fuck, I forgot how he talks. Oh god. You are right, perhaps. In a way, it is our destiny to fight. It can't be. Wait, there's something off with her. No, I won't believe it. It's not true. It can't be. You can see me, can't you? Oh, wait, yo, cutscene. I've had it all wrong. Before and everything now. It's all just an illusion. Anyways, no, alright, no worries, dude. You take care. Wait, no, if this is all a lie, this world is not what it seems. That means Nico is... Oh, she is not handling this well. No, not good. Go live. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Nico, stand up. This isn't the time to be spacing out. Kiriko. What the hell? So I have caused her to awaken. Commencing attack. Oh, we get to listen to this boss theme again? Hell yeah. She's a heartless, right? Yada yo, yada yo, yada yo, yada yo, yada yo, yada yo. Yada yo, yada. I love this fucking boss theme. It's my favourite boss theme so far. Level 24. I forget what your deal is. You summon extras, don't you? You summon like a robot. Yes, you summon a drone. Let's see if we can steal him then. Lower your accuracy as well. Yada yo, yada yo, yada yo. Sorry, I genuinely love this song. No, I'm like... Jesus, the rain coming back in. Not anymore. I haven't seen Marie's super yet. I'm gonna wait for the guard to be broken and then we'll do it. There we go, he's interrupted. Alright, everyone, all in. Hell yeah. Oh, he might not survive long enough for us to see this super. Because I think she's gonna kill him. Yes! Alright, never mind. I'll listen to this bit for a second again. So respond to a text as well as it works out. Alright, sorry, let's carry on. Hey, nice. Damn it, he's stronger than last time. I will leave things at that for today. Turning tail! Fighting you was never part of the plan. This was merely a case of unfortunate timing. What? I come bearing a message from Her Grace, Regret. The imposter. She bids you to come before her quickly. Is that all? She wants to surrender, sir. Is that it? What she means I cannot say. All I am is a messenger. It is not in my place to judge her intentions. Whoa. Isn't that Makina, the musician? Oh, this would be so cool! Creating any more commotion here would be undesirable. Farewell. Makina! Sasara Amiki. I know you're a good boy inside, Makina. You mustn't use your power to hurt others, alright? And off he flies. Makina. Are you alright, Nico? Nico's not... No, I'm not... She's completely out of it. Probably not the best time to give us the whole go home club pitch, is it? She's experienced a catharsis effect without enough time to process it. Her memories of reality must have all returned at once. Either way, you can't leave her alone like this, it's far too dangerous. Why don't we just take her along for now? We got the numbers to protect one gal, don't we? Can you walk, Nico? Come with us. Nico, you mean? Me? Doesn't seem too hot, but we have to keep moving for now. I thought Nico would have winged a fast effect too. Never showed any signs of it before. I knew. That must mean that Nico also had a dream the day I busted into Redo. But haven't you shown yourself in front of her multiple times, Key? Oh, you're right. She should have been able to hear me too, so why'd she never react? Nico. Still want to convince yourself that this was the real world, huh? I get the feeling. Yeah, I don't think her real name's Nico. Oh, hey, nice. I can turn this on. What about you? Have you got a quest for me? Of course you fucking do. Everyone has a quest for me. And I can turn it in. Oh, hey, you got a quest for me? Of course you fucking do. Everyone has a quest for me. Ah. Oh, so I can unlock this and get access to the, yeah. Back to that save point. So everything just circles back to this room, huh? Cool. Well, I'm going to take the opportunity to... Hey, you got a quest for me? Of course you do, why wouldn't you? And I can turn it in, nice. Save, because I think we are approaching, like, the major boss. Oh, we're still missing two? Are they in the basement, maybe? I'll have to look for them at some point. There's so many NPCs all of a sudden, Jesus Christ. All I was going to check is really poke my head back into the basement to see if there was a save point that I just didn't interact with. Oh, we still need to figure out how to get over there. On the far left. There wasn't. Oh, but there is a treasure. Can we get that now? Hang on. That is a door, so maybe. No, 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 no. Fuck, I just wanted to check. I still ate her super. Bitch. Damn it, I was gonna say, you know what, I'm just gonna use it on a random just to, like, at least see it. It still ate her super, that's rude. Oh, we can interact with this, awesome. Oh, I'm glad I came back and checked then. We can get that loot and see if this door opens as well. That's like this, as tiring as you'd expect. Oh, you get used to it. You alright with you two, dear? Would you like a candy or two? I would. Level 50 and level 48, and they're together. Ooh. Damn it. Oh, this is scary. Oh, he's mid-falling, so that won't work. We need to kind of prioritize one if we're going to survive this. Ooh. Jesus Christ. I won't get into the blast radius of this if I go from this angle, will I? Oh, does it get up by the time you get to it, though? Yeah, it does. It counts. I think I just need to accept and get ready. I just need to see when the timing is. Yeah, because the gang gets... in today's episode, the gang gets fucking annihilated. Oh, it missed slightly. Oh god, that was a blessing. Oh, right, because that happens a frame later. Got it. Yeah, not enough time. Even if I try and move, I think it's... Oh, no, I actually barely get away with it. Where's the Super Bigs? Premium Crunch, there it is. Where's the fucking... Where's mine? There it is, it's way down there. There we go. Keeps our head above water for a second. What are you doing? I'm going to recast that because I'm going to try and keep you in place. What are you doing? You still get the defense boost, but that's fine. Fuck it, I'm popping it. We need to try and get as much done with this as possible whilst the voltage is there. You're going to recover soon, so I need to get that back on board. Okay, we're down to just one. We're just down to level 50. The amount of experience we're going to get out of this is absurd. I know it's expensive, but I'd rather just try and keep this guy pinned. I just have to be careful. Oh, I think that was just barely too late. Yeah, oh well. Oh, that interrupted, awesome. Okay. Your turn. I don't know if it will get there in time. Oh shit! No, no, you will not get there in time, but she will live. Oh, and it missed a few times, that was lucky. You're nearly there. Just die already! Yeah! Alright, we might get a bit of a fucking boost for this, because this was a brutal encounter. Holy shit, yep. Blaze switch. Yeah, no kidding. I think everyone learned a passive. She doesn't need this anymore because she's caught up. Or just barely caught up. Or just about. What's the backup actually looking like, actually? 27, 26, 26, 28. Okay. Oh, nice. What's over here then? Where's this lead? Oh, thank God. Point of honor. Glove slap. Alright. Right, now we can get back to plot. We'll just try and cut Keyword try, because there's a lot of people here, but try and cut through. Nice. And I'll save again because we somehow survived hell. Oh, hey. I'm starting to think this long corridor is a good place to be to, like, just grind out the quests. Because there's a lot of people that keep on walking through. Including plenty of faces we haven't seen before. And I think this unlocks the other side to back to the main building. Yes, it pretty brings us back up here. Nice. I hope it goes back to the normal school theme once we're done with this dungeon, and it just keeps the theme only when you're on the other side, because, oh, that'd be a bit disappointing otherwise. But let's proceed. And then find out Kobato is actually staying on the party, or we still doing his "no, I ain't joining you" bullshit. Oh, we got a new skill. Hurl multiple grenades, engulfing enemies in the ensuing explosion. Jesus. Oh, it has a long charge up, so it's just damage. Yeah, it's just damage. Okay. Zunbara. Oh, it's a risk attack, so it's like a... Okay, but it has a high SP cost. And unlike Mirage, is avoidable, but it strikes twice. Deals increased damage to enemies with higher risk. So just clicking out the map. So this dungeon really is just like a fully realized version of that one dungeon from the first game. Oh, I can handle these guys. These guys are way more reasonably leveled. And even if they weren't, I'm a stubborn bitch and I'll try and find a way. Nice. I'll say that looks like a physical. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, I see how it works. I mean, we're still gonna have to do a launch follow-up on this, but still. Euphoria. Oh, I think it's just a status condition. I don't think you can counter this. No. Okay. Alright, damage it is. I should really see if anyone else has picked up skills in the background. Sashimas? What? Ooh, now we're getting some of the more crazy ones. I'll hold off because I actually value my evasion stat. I just realized there's no objective marker. I'm not actually sure what we're aiming for up here. So just saving again while I have the opportunity. There we go. Jesus Christ. The normal school area is such a convincing school. This second area is not at all convincing. It's like, what the fuck is all this? No one makes schools like this. I'm not too fussed if the counter goes through or not, that's why I'm just going for it. Let me have a look quick. What does everyone have outside of the main party? Reduce your cast time. I think that's new for you. That's definitely Iconoclasm, Guard Break, and Silent Jitter. Reduce the accuracy of your enemies. You got Try and Stop Me. Swing a ball and chain of violent vortex, striking blindly at nearby enemies. Has a low accuracy rate. Yeah, so does everything this bitch has. That's why I don't like him. And Calamity Prophet. Oh, she got her own Guard Break. Awesome. Oh, is this how we get the thing on the floor too? There's a locked door down here. Oh, not locked, but blocking off a treasure. For the trouble, presence of mind. Oh, one of them, okay. And pacification. We still need revelation. That one we're still missing. We know we got scandal scoop, so we can advance that one soon. Oh, sorry, I was just checking something quick. I am going to wrap up soonish, though. I was hoping to get this whole dungeon done, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I am going to wrap up very soonish because I want to get some food and kind of chill out. We'll be back on this tomorrow, though, because I am painfully addicted to this game. Actually, you know what I'm going to do before I proceed? Oh, I'll fight him first, I guess. But I'm going to go save, and I'm going to go back to the Key Express, to see if it will let me go explore and do other things. Because if it does, then I can go work on a few other things. I won't advance like major side quests on screen, but the little ones obviously I'll do. But like the actual like, multi-pieced side quests. No, I won't do them. Just because I want to start working on, like, the other party members. Oh, I didn't read. I wasn't paying attention. Was that physical it's doing? It is physical it's going for. Oh, it's dead anyway. He got critted. Yeah, let me save firstly, and then I'm going to see if I can move around. And also, now we're closer to Marie. Does she want to fucking hang out? She does! Oh, I mean, you know I've got to do this first before I rap. We'll do this first, then I'll rap, because I've been talking about it for like the past couple of streams since Marie joined. I want to do more events with her. Oh, hello, Madam President. Are you ready for today? You know how the maths teacher's going to quiz us in front of the class? You did study for it, didn't you? We'll be called up in numerical order, starting with a student whose ID matches today's date. If you haven't studied... Come on, what's the big deal? Let me see your answer already. But I realize I'm just borrowing them. But that completely defeats the point of studying. Oh god, you're such a teacher's pet. I don't mean to intrude, but would you like to study with us? Huh? We're just thinking of doing a quick review session, right? Yeah, let's study together. It'll seem more beneficial to you in the long run to understand the basics as opposed to copying the answers. The good news is maths isn't for another 2 hours. We've still got plenty of time to go over the test material during break. Would it be alright if I joined your study session? Maybe it can help explain something if you guys have any trouble. That would be great, thanks. Yeah, no thanks, I'm out. Oh. Forgive me, I think I upset her. No, it's not your fault. You wanted to help, right? Well, we really did want to study. Phyllis is going to be called on today. But we'd love for you to join. Join us if you want to. Yes, please. Thanks, coming aboard. I should cover everything. Yeah, I'm glad I had another opportunity to study too. Oh, the bell. See you guys around. Oh, I thought it was going to be like... It was going to be put on the spot and have to answer maths. Why are you so nice, Marie? I wouldn't say I'm nice. In fact, I fear I was being a bit too intrusive. You saved me, though. I'm glad to hear that. It's a real pleasure studying with you. That was an obvious one. It's like, yeah, you're terrible at what you do. Or no, you're helpful. I can read. Oh, you can hang out with her again? Fuck yeah. Let's keep going. Hello, Madam President. Do you have lunch on the roof often? Oh, these. I actually made a few too many sandwiches for myself. Would you like one? Oh, yes, please. Here you are. You like it? You always eat lunch on the roof, Marie? No, I've never come up here by myself before. I noticed when I was up here at the club, but we're really high up, aren't we? If the railing broke, you'd probably fall to your death, huh? Huh? Oh, forget I said anything. I'm not sure what came over me. Maybe I'm just tired. Something on your mind? Thank you for your concern, but really, I'm alright. It's just that, to tell you the truth, I've been having strange dreams lately. Dreams? Like the ones everyone else had at the Go Home Club? And here we thought it was weird that you're the only one that didn't have them. Did they start recently? Yes, but from how everyone else described them, I don't think my dreams are quite the same. They're more abstract. I don't know what it could mean. This has never happened to me before. I came here from fresh air thinking it'd clear my head a little. Ah, the roof's perfect for that. Our battle isn't over yet, so I can't get lost in the clouds now. Thanks, Madam President. I feel much better with that off my chest. I'll keep doing what I can, okay? How have you been sleeping? And that's it for now. Yeah, because we're getting too close. I think we got to wait until we know more about her before it lets us go any further. Oh, we can go straight to the special ward. That's actually appreciated. But yeah, it looks like everything else is still available to us, which is awesome. So that means I can, like, do a little quest cleanup and whatnot off stream. I don't know how much I'll do, because I'm also planning on streaming this tomorrow, so I don't know how much I will work on it now. But I do want to work on the friendship of these three, try and get them maxed out. But considering we still haven't maxed out Marie, and we've been doing all sorts of fights, fucking who knows how long that will take. But we'll see. I might not, but we'll see. The fact that the option's there is nice. So I'm going to save again. And I think... How long have we been going? 4 hours and a bit? Yeah, I think it's a good time to wrap. I think I'll call it here. God, we have so much money. I just realised, so I'm just fiddling. So... We've managed to make a lot of progress. We managed to get 2 new party members, whether we like it or not. And almost a third. Nico's basically about to join. We got to see what she looks like at least. And tomorrow we will try and get this dungeon done because we just got invited by Regret to go see her. So it'll be interesting to see how that pans out. But until then, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely really helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my Twitter, Patreon, and PayPal in the description of every single video. But until then, you guys take care now. Peace.